All tack buyers to the inside. All tack buyers to the inside. Right in the middle, Dean. All right, boys, gather round. You bet. Sell that box of miscellaneous right there. Bird feeders, something looks like chicken feeders. Sell them chicken feeders, everything in Dean's hand right there. Sell it right there. Come on, $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half is out. $10, 12 and a half. Come on, $5, $6, $5, 6, $7. I'm going to be $7 to 8. $8 to 9. $8 to 9. $8 to 9. Going to be $8 to 9. $8, $9 is all. Going to be $8 to 9. All through, all done. $8, 9. I have sold it up top. $8. Buyer number 35 to buy. 35 to buy. You bet. Well, we got an incubator right there. Sell that incubator right there. Come on, $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half is how. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12. Did you get it? 12 and a half. It's only been used one time. $10, 12 and a half, 15 is all, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, it could be 17 and a half, 79 now 20, it could be 20, it could be 79, 20 is all, it could be 17 and a half and 20 and a half, 17 and a half, 20, sold it up top, 17 and a half, same way. All right, sell that cage right there, sell that cage. Hey, he's got the waters and all, fancy waters and feeders right there. Good cage right there. Come on. Who give 20? Not 5. They're going to be 29, 2 and a half. 20, 2 and a half. They're going to be 29, 2 and a half. That's for all of it now. Worth the money. 20, not 2 and a half. They're going to be 22 and a half. Now 5. 22 and a half and 5. 7 and a half. They're going to be 27 and a half. Now 30. Going to be 30. Going to be 27 and a half. 30. Now 2 and a half. 32 and a half and 5. They're going to be 35. Going to be 32 and a half. 5. Now 7 and a half. 37 and a half. 40. Going to be 40. 37 and a half. 40. Going to be 37 and a half. 40 and a half. All through. All done. Sold it. Buyer number 109. 109. You're right, boys. Push them, scoot them, keep it hot, boys. Hey, sell choice on them ropes right there. Sell choice on the ropes. Come on. 15, 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 15, 79. Come on. $10, 10, 12 and a half. $10, 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 12 and a half. $5, 7 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 and a half. You paying attention? 7 and a half. $10, 7 and a half. Not 10. 7 and a half. $10. $7 and a half and 10. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Can you do it? 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half, $10, 12 and a half, all through, all done. Sold it $10. You want them both? Buyer number 6, you want them both, ma'am? Yeah, times 2. Times 2. Hey, sell that good, we're saying, yeah, we can. Hey, sell that bit right there. It's a what? It's a bit master right there. Let them all bid. Come on, 15, 17 and a half. A whole little rig right there. Good little snaffle. 15, 17 and a half. Now 20, going to be 79, 20. 79, 20, going to be 79, 20, going to be 79, 20 and a half. All through, all done. 17 and a half, 20. Sold it 17 and a half. Buyer number 37. 37, ain't it? You had your hand on it, yeah. Hey, same one, a dozen bit right there. Sell it, come on, 17 and a half, 20. Yes, all going to be 79, 20. Going to be brand new rig right there. 79, 20. Going to be 79, 20. 79, 20. Going to be, come on, $10, 12 and a half. Going to be 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20. Got to be 20, now 2 and a half. 20, now 2 and a half and 5. They're going to be 22 and a half and 5. 25, you're out. 25, they're going to be 22 and a half, 5. I have. Sold it 22 and a half. Buyer number 19 to buy. 19 to buy. Hey, good little headstall matching deal right there. Come on, $5, $6, $5, 6, $6, 7. Then going to be $6, 7, $6, 7. Going to be $6, 7, and get $6, 7, and I have all through. Sold it $6. Buyer number 19. Buyer number 19. Good little bit right there. Little grazing bit right there, seller there. Come on, $10, 12 and a half. It could be $10, 12 and a half. It could be $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. It could be come on, $5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, $10, 12 and a half, $10, 12 and a half, $10, 12 and a half. It could be I got her 12 and a half, 15. It could be 15, 17 and a half. It could be 15, 17 and a half. Now 20, 20, 79, 20. It could be 79, 20. Sold it 17 and a half. Buyer number 19. Buyer number 19. Hey, good little halter right there, bronc halter right there. Come on, sell it right there. 7 and a half, $10, 7 and a half, not 10. Going to be 7 and a half, 10. 7 and a half, $10. Going to be 7 and a half, $5, $6, $5, 6, $6, 7, $7, 8, $8, 9, $8, 9, $8, 9. Going to be $8, 9. Going to be $8, 9. I have sold it $8. Same way. Buyer number 19. Buyer number 19. Good little rig, classic equine right there, rope and rein, seller there, come on, little different deal, come on, 20, now 2 and a half, 20, now 2 and a half, it could be 20, now 2 and a half, 22 and a half and 5, it could be 25, it could be 22 and a half and 5, 22 and a half and 5, it could be 22 and a half and 5 and a half, 22 and a half and 5, sold it 22 and a half up top, buyer number 24. Another little grazing bit right there. Let them all bid. Come on, $7, $8, $7 and 8. Get to be $7 and 8. $8 and 9. Get to be $8 and 9. $8 and 9. Get to be $8 and 9. Now 10, $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. Get to $10, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. Get to 15, 17 and a half. I have sold it $15. Buyer number 19. O-ring snaffle right there. Sell it right there. Come on. $10, 12 and a half. Going to be $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. Now 15, 12 and a half. 15. Going to be 15. Going to be 12 and a half. 15, 12 and a half. 15. Good little snaffle right there. 12 and a half. 15, 15, 12 and a half. I got him. 12 and a half. 15. Sold it. 12 and a half. Buyer number 32. 32 to buy. He got one, boys. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey. Little different deal right there. Heavy harness leather right there. Let them all be. Come on. 15, 17 and a half. Going to be a little better than that. 15, 17 and a half. Going to be good. 15, 17 and a half. 15, 16. Going to be 15, 16. 15, 16. Going to be 15, 16. Going to be 15, 16 and a half. 15, 16, come on, $10, 12 and a half, we're going to $10, 12 and a half, now 15, 12 and a half, 15, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, going to be 17 and a half, 17 and a half, now 20, 17 and a half, 20, going to be 20, then going to be 17 and a half, now 20 and a half, sold it, 17 and a half, buyer number 19, buyer number 19, buyer number 19. Another little snaffle right there. Tom Thumb right there. Seller right there. Come on. $5, 7 and a half. I'm going to be $5, 7 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. That's for the whole rig. 7 and a half. $10, 7 and a half. Not 10. Going to be 7 and a half. 10. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. Now 15. Going to be 15. 15, 17 and a half. Going to be 15, 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. Going to be 15, 17 and a half and a half. Sold it. $15. Buyer number 6. Buyer number 6. Good little walking horse bit right there. Seller right there. Let them all bid. Come on. 7 and a half. $10, 7 and a half. Now 10. Going to be 7 and a half. Now 10. 7 and a half. $10, $10, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 15. 12 and a half. 15. Going to be 12 and a half. 15. Now 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Going to 15, 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. And a half. 15, 17 and a half. Sold it. $15. Buyer number 19 to buy. Another little walking horse bit right there. Let them all bid. Come on, $10, 12 and a half. It could be $10, 12 and a half. It could be $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. Come on, 7 and a half, $8. 7 and a half, 8. That ain't going to be 7 and a half, 8. 7 and a half, $8. Going to be 7 and a half, 8 and a half. $8. You want to do it? Number 19. That's going to be $8. Sold it. $8. Buyer number 19. Tie down, head stalling on. Going to be seller right there. Come on, let them all bid. $10, 12 and a half. Get to 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15. Now 17 and a half. Get to 15, 17 and a half. Now 20, 17 and a half, 20. Get to be 17 and a half, 20. Get to be 17 and a half, and 20 and a half. 17 and a half, 20. Sold it. 17 and a half. Buyer number 32. 32. Seller right there. Come on, $5, $6, $5, $6. Going to be $5 now 6. $5, $6 is all. Going to be $5 now 6. $5, 6. $6, 7. $6, $7. Going to be $6, 7. I have sold it. $6. Buyer number 19. Buyer number 19. Buddy stirrups right there. Sell them right there. $5, 7 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. They're going to be $5, 7. Going to be 7 and a half. Now $10, 10. Going to be 7 and a half. 10. $10, 12 and a half. Now 15. 15. Going to be 12 and a half. 15. 15, 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. Going to be 15, 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. Sold them. $15 up top. Buyer number. What's your number, ma'am? 38. 38. Good brass collar right there. $10, 12 and a half. We're going to be $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. We're going to be $10, 12 and a half. We're going to be $10, 12 and a half and a half. $10. Put them. You getting it all right there. One money. $10, 12 and a half. We're going to be $10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. Going to be 17 and a half. Now 20. 17 and a half. Now 20, ma'am. You're out. $20. We're going to be 17 and a half and 20 and a half. 17 and a half. 20. Sold it. 17 and a half. Buyer number 19. Buyer number 19. Black Rock right there, seller right there. Come on, $5, 7 and a half. It could be $5, 7 and a half. It could be $5, 7 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. It could be $5, 7 and a half. It could be $5, 7 and a half. And I have. Pass them right there, $5. Anybody want one for 5? How many you want? 2. He wants 1. Black Rock.
37, is that right?
37 took 2. 40 what? 43 took 1. That's it. All right, next victim.
I guess. Is that 6? Diane, is that yours?
Sell that tub of brush and stuff right there. Come on, let them all bid. Come on, 15, 17 and a half. You get it all. Come on, $10, 12 and a half. It could have been $10, 12 and a half. Now 50. You bid, ma'am. 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15, going to be 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, $10, 12 and a half, going to be $10, 12 and a half, $10, 12 and a half, going to be $10, 12 and a half, going to be, who's going to give $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, now 6, I'm going to put something with it right there, I'm going to put something with it. Worth more than that. Let's be selling something. What you got, guys? Let's go. Everything on the table right there. Come on, $10, 12 and a half. We get a $10, 12 and a half now. 15, 12 and a half. 15, 12 and a half. 15, get a big, 12 and a half. 15, 12 and a half. 15 and a half. 15 now, 17 and a half. We get a 17 and a half. Now 20, now 2 and a half, ma'am. 22 and a half. I took it ahead of you. 22 and a half. We get a 20, now 2 and a half. Work the money. 22 and a half. We get a 20, now 2 and a half. And 5, 25, 7 and a half. 27 and a half. 27 and a half. And now 30. Get to 30, get to 30, get to 30, get to 27 and a half. 30. Did you do it? 30. 30, now 2 and a half, 32 and a half, we get a 32 and a half, sold it, $30, buyer number 32, buyer number 32. Good heavy duty halter right there. You bet. Long lead right there. Seller right there. $5, 7 high. We get a $5, 7 high. We get a $5, 7 high. $5, 7 high. 7 high. $10, 7 high. Now 10. 7 high. $10. Get a 7 high. Now 10. 7 high. 10. I have sold it. 7 and a half. Buyer number 43. Choice on them halters right there. Come on. $4, $5, $4, 5. That's choice now. $4, $5. Get it be $4 5. $4 5. $4 $5. Get it be $4 5. $4 5. $4 5. And I have. Pass them right there. $4. Who wants one for 4? Number 26. You want them all? Yeah, she takes them all. How many you got right there? 4 of them. 4 times the money. Is there 5? That's 5.
That makes 5.
All right. Lordy mercy. All right. Yeah.
If I can't do anything else, I can count.
Hey, sell all them together. Sell all them girls together right there. Let them all be it. Come on, $10, 12 and a half. 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 That's for all of them now. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. Did you do it? $10, 12 and a half. You're going to be 10 double. That's for all of them. 12 and a half, 15. 12 and a half, 15, 15. Now 17 and a half. Get to 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half. 17 and a half, now 20. 20, now 2 and a half. 22 and a half, and 5. I get them 25, 22 and a half, and 5. I have 25, now 7 and a half. Now 30. 27 and a half, 30. Sold them up top. 27 and a half. Buyer number 38. 38. Good Gert right there. You bet. 76. 26. 26 right there. Let them all be it. Come on. $10, 12 and a half. I get a $10, 12 and a half for one Gert right there. $10, 12 and a half. I get a $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. Now 15. 12 and a half, 15. 12 and a half, 15 and a half. 12 and a half, 15. Sold it up top. 12 and a half. Buyer number 49. Sell them splint boots right there. You're getting them all. One money. All them splint boots right there. Come on. 25, 27 and a half. 25, 27 and a half. 25, that's $100 set of splint boots. 25, 27 and a half. 25, 27 and a half. Come on, $10, 12 and a half. 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 That's for all of them. 12 and a half, now 15. 12 and a half, 15 is all. I get to be 12 and a half, 15 and a half. 12 and a half, 15. Sold them 12, but 12 and 15, now 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. Sold them $15. Sorry. Buyer number 37. Right between the SO and LD. Hey, sell choice. She wants to sell choice one time on them boots right there. Come on, $5, 7 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. That's for choice now. $5, 7 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. Anybody want one for $5? You can do $5. I have. Sell them all together. Come on, $10, 12 and a half. You get a $10, 12 and a half. You get a $10, 12 and a half. You get them all. $10, 12 and a half. You get a $10, 12 and a half. You want to be 12 and a half, ma'am? 12 and a half. You get a $10, 12 and a half. Now 15. 12 and a half, 15. 12 and a half, 15. Did you do it? 15, now 17 and a half. 17 now, they're still worth the money. 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half. You get a 15, 17 and a half. They're cheap. 17 and a half, now 20. $20, 17 and a half, now 20. I have all through, all done. Did you do it? 20, now 2 and a half. 20, now 2 and a half. Sold them $20 right over here. Buyer number 48 to buy. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Hey, sell them bull stamps right there. Sell them times your money. How many of them is there? 4 of them. Hey, dollar bill, now 2. They're gonna be, who give $1 for them? Dollar bill, now 2. $2, $3. They're gonna be $2, $3. $2, $3. That's a piece now. $3, $4. $3, 4. That's a piece. $4. $3, 4. You're gonna be 3.5. 3.5. Good bull stamps right there. 4, 3.5. Now 4. $4. They're gonna be at 3.5. Now 4. I have sold them. 350 times 4. Buyer 6. 350 times 4. Sell it halter and back girt. Better put something with that. Hey, you're getting them boots, that halter, and that back girt. You're getting it all of it. One money. Come on. $5, 7.5. You're getting it all now. $5, 7.5. Pay attention now. $5, 7.5 now. $10. $10, 7.5 now. 10. Going to be at 7.5 now. 10. 7.5. $10. Going to be 7.5 and 10. And a half. 7.5. 10. Sold them 7.5. Buyer number 37. Little mystery bag right there. What's this? Sell that mystery bag right there. You're getting it all. Come on. 20, now 2.5. It's going to be a 20. That's for all of it now. 20, now 2.5. $20, 2.5. It's going to be 20, 2.5. $20, 2.5. Y'all paying attention to what I'm doing here. 20, now 2.5. It's going to be 20, now 2.5. It's going to be 20, now 2.5. 20, now 2.5. 20, now 2.5. It's going to be, come on, let you all be at 15, 17.5 is all. 15, 17.5. It's going to be 15, 17.5. 15, 17.5. That's for everything there in that bag. 15, 17.5. Where'd buyer number 19 go? 15, 17.5. It's going to be 15, 17.5. 15, 17.5. $10, 12.5. It's going to be $10, 12.5. Now 15, 12.5. 15, 12.5. 15. Going to be 12.5. 15.5. 15 now 17.5. 17.5. 17.5. Now 20. $20. Going to be 70. 20. Now 2.5. Going to be 22.5. 20 now 2.5. Sold it up top. Buyer $20 for buyer number 38. Yeah, what you got there? Choice on them halters right there. $5, 7.5. Choice halter. $5, 7.5. It's going to be $5, 7.5. $5, 7.5. $5, 7.5. $5, $6. $5 now 6. It's going to be $5 now 6. $5, 6. Anybody? $6, 7. $6, $7. It's going to be $6, 7.5. Sold them $6. $6. You want them both? Buyer number 20, 27. 27. 2 times the money. Sell that Rebel flag pad right there. Sell choice right there. Yes, sir. Sell choice pad right there. Sell choice pad right there. One time. Come on. $10, 12.5. We get $10, 12.5. $10, 12.5. We get 12.5. You do it. 12.5. We get 12.5 now. 15, 12.5. 15. 12.5. 15. 12.5. 15. 1/2. 12.5. 15. Sold them 12.5. Buyer number. Yes, sir. What's your number while you're picking? 23. Anybody else? Here, text him, tell him I'll get them advertised. Yes, ma'am. Buyer number 38 takes 2 now. Hey, brand new pad right there. Let them all be a. Hey, anybody else want that rebel flag right there? Anybody else want the rebel flag? All right. Put it with that. You're getting them both. You're getting a brand new one and the rebel flag right there. Sell them. Let them all be. Come on. 20. Going to be 15. Going to be $10. 12 and a half. That's for both of them. $10. 12 and a half. $10. 12 and a half. Going to be $10. 12 and a half. $10. 12 and a half and a half. $10. 12 and a half. That's for both of them. Hold that pad up where I can see it, Dean. I can't see it. $10. 12 and a half. I got a $10. 12 and a half. $10. 12 and a half. I got to be. That's for both of them now. $10. 12 and a half. Anybody want them pads for $10? Yes. Number 6. Right there. Hack. Good hack. Sell that good hack right there. Come on. 15, 17, half. We get a 15, 17, half. We get a 15, 17, half. 15, 17, half. We get a 15, 17, half and a half. 17, half. 15, 17, half. Who wants that hack for 15? Anybody want that hack for 15? Put something with it. Sell that good bridle right there. A little sliding gag, ain't it? Wonderbilt with a chain right there. Sell it right there. Come on, $10, 12 and a half. I get a 10 or 12 and a half now. 15, 12 and a half. 15, get to be 12 and a half. 15 and a half. 12 and a half. 15. Sold it. 12 and a half right down low. Buyer number. Put them on Mitch. Mitch. Hey, good little barrel racing rig right there. Sliding gag looks like. Seller right there. Come on, 20. Now 2 and a half. I got a 22 and a half. Or Zine barrel racers and a half. 20. Now 2 and a half. I got a 20. Now 2 and a half. 15. 22 and a half and 5. I got a 22 and a half and 5. 5, 7 and a half. 27 and a half. Now 30. 30. Now 2 and a half. I got a 32 and a half and 5. I got a 35. I got a 32 and a half and 5. Sold it up top. 32 and a half. 49 to buy. 49 to buy. Y'all together, Mike? Yeah. She's worried. She thought they was getting your deal. Y'all together. All right. Hey, sell choice right there. Sell choice one time. 17 and a half, 20. Going to be 17 and a half and 20. 17 and a half, 20. Going to be 17 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. Going to be $10, 12 and a half and a half. 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. Anybody want one of them rigs for 12 and a half? Anybody want one for 12 and a half? All right, buyer number 43 takes one. Anybody else? Anybody else? Hey, another good bet right there. Sell it right there. $10, 12 and a half. We get $10, 12 and a half. 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 Anybody want that good bet for 10? Anybody? Yeah, right there, Doc. Yeah, what's your number, Doc? 48. Tom Thumb and an O-ring right there. Come on, $5, 7 half. They're going to be $5, 7 half. $5, 7 half. They're going to be 7 half now. $10, $10. They're going to be 7 half and 10. 7 half, 10. Sold them right down low. 7 half. Surely wants them both. 17 takes them both. Head stall and a set of reins right there. Sell them right there. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. It got to be $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. It got to be $10, 12 and a half. It got to be $10, $5, $6, $5 down 6. And get it $5 down 6. $5 down 6. Who wants them for 5? Anybody want them for 5? She said put them down. Tom Thumb and a tie down right there. Tom Thumb and a tie down. Get them both. One money. $5, 7 half. $5, 7 half. I got to be $5, 7 half. 7 half, 10. 7 half now 10. 7 half. $10. I got to be $10, 12 and a half. 12 and a half now 15. Now 17 and a half. Sold them $15. Buyer number. Who'd you have? Up top. 49. Nick, I need a tea, please. Sweet tea. Choice breast collars right there. Let them all bid. Come on, $10, 12 and a half. That's for choice. $10, 12 and a half. 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 Anybody want one of them breast collars for 10? $10 on the breast collar. Anybody? Anybody want a breast collar for 10? You want to do anything different than that? Sell all of them, one money. Come on, $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. That's for all of them. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. What about you? $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. Down 15, 12 and a half, 15. Sold them 12 and a half. Buyer number 43. $12 and a half. All right. Hey, he said he's got a little rubber-tired wagon we're going to sell. We'll sell it right before the horses right there. If y'all want to look at it, he's brought it outside out here. Said he had a little 46-inch pony pulling it. Siphon pumps and a gas jug. You're getting it all. One money. Pay attention now. 17.5, 20. Get it 17.5, 20. That's our all of it for one money. 17.5, 20. Get it 17.5, 20. Did you do it? 17.5, 20. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. Get it $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. It could have been $10, 12 and a half. $5, $6, $5, 6. We could have been $6, 7. $6, 7. And could have been $6, 7 and a half. Sold it $6 to your yep. Dean. Four fly boots and a fly mask right there. Seller right there. $5, $6, $6, 7, $6, 7, 8, 9, $10, 12 and a half. I got $10, 12 and a half. 12 and a half now 15, now 17 and a half. 17 and a half now 20, now 2 and a half. 22 and a half, 22 and a half. Sold it $20 up top. Buyer number 12. Pull straps right there. Sell them right there. $2, $3, $2, 3. Going to be $2 now 3. $2, $3. Going to be $2 now 3. $2, 3. Who wants them for $2? Who wants them straps for 2? First hand in there. Yep, 26. Buyer number 26. $2. Get a little roping bag right there. Hold 5 ropes. Got the clip. Put your glove. Put your baby powder in there and all. Sell right there. $5, 7 and a half. I got to 7 and a half now. $10, 12 and a half now. 15 now. 20, 20, 17 and a half and 20. You want to be 20? Sold it 17 and a half. Buyer number 19. Six grease guns, lever axle, pistol action, and one little one. You're getting all 6 grease guns right there. Getting all 6 of them. Come on, 20. Now 2 and a half. I got 20. 2 and a half. I got to be 20. Now 2 and a half. 20. Now 2 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. I got $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. I got $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. Surely somebody needs a grease gun. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. Anybody want them grease guns for 10? Anybody want them for 10? There's 7 of them now. $10 for the grease guns. First hand in there. You want to do anything different than that? Set of 20-foot jumper cables right there. $10, 12 and a half. 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15. 12 and a half, 15. Going to be 12 and a half, 15. I have sold them 12 and a half. Buyer number 11. Buyer number 11. 2-inch ratchet strap with a 20-foot ratchet with it. Sell it right there. Come on. $5, 7 half. It could be 7 half. $10, 10. Going to be $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. Going to be 12 and a half. And now 15. 12 and a half. 15. Going to be 12 and a half. 15 and a half. 12 and a half. 15. Sold them 12 and a half right down low. Buyer number 7. Hey, they've been making them chicken cages with them. All you need is one more. Laundry basket or half of a chicken cage. You bet. Sell it right there. Getting it all. Come on. $2, $3, $2, $3. It's going to be $2 now, $3. $2, $3. Going to be $2, $3. You got enough to make a chicken cage right there. $2, $3. It's going to be $2, $3. Hey, you gonna put the grease guns with it? All of it. Now you getting all of it. The basket, the grease guns, and all. $2, $3, $2, $3, $3, $4, $4, $5. I get a $4, $5, $5, $6, $5, $6, $6, $7, $7, $8, $7, $8. I have sold them $7 up top. Buyer number 41 to buy. 41. He knows a good deal. He knows a good deal. You bet. Thank you. Hey, a little different deal here now. A little 13-inch or 14-inch? 14-inch Martha Josie Circle Y. A little different deal now. Sell right there. Come on. $250, $275. They're going to be $250, $275. $250, $275. They're going to be, come on. $150, $175. $150, $175. $200 now, $2 1/4. $2 1/4. They're going to be $2 1/4 now. $250. $2 1/4. $2 1/2. They're going to be $2 1/4. $2 1/2. $2 1/4, $2 1/2. They're going to be $2 1/4, $2 1/2. They're going to be $2 1/4, $2 1/2, and a half. Anybody want to be 35 now? 50, 250, 235, 2 1/2, 235, 2 1/2. They're going to 235 and a half. I have all through, all done. 235 and a half. Sold at 235. Buyer number 23. Nick. Help him, buddy. Help him. Come on, son. Choice pads right there. Sell them right there. $10, 12 and a half. That's for choice. 12 and a half, 15. Going to be 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15. Here's all. Going to be 12 and a half and 15. Going to be 12 and a half, 15. 12 and a half, 15. I got her. 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half. Now 20. Now 2 and a half. 22 and a half and 5. 25, 7 and a half. 25, 7 and a half. 25, 7 and a half. Now 30. 30. Sold them 27 and a half. Buyer number 19. Both of them. You bet. She knows a good deal. All right. What? Hey, sell that breast collar right there. Pretty good rig right there. Come on, 20, now 2 and a half. It could be 20, now 2 and a half. It could be 20, now 2 and a half. 20, 2 and a half. It could be 20, now 2 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. That's for the breast collar. Pay attention, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half, 20, 17 and a half, and 20. Going to be 17 and a half and 20, 17 and a half, 20. Going to be 17 and a half and 20 and a half, 22 and a half and 5, 7 and a half. Now 30, 30, 27 and a half and 30. Going to 30, now 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, and I have sold at $30. Buyer number 19 for 30. Hey, getting all that water halters and tie downs and mess right there. Sell right there. $5, $6, $5, 6, and going to be $5 now 6. $5, $6, $6, 7, and going to be $7, 8. $8 going to be 9, going to be $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half, and 15. 15 now 17 and a half. Now 20. Now 2 and a half. 22 and a half. 22 and a half. 22 and a half and 5. 25. Sold at 22 and a half up top. 22 and a half. 13. Buyer number 13. Sell that good head stall right there. Come on, $5, 7 and a half. It could be $7 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. It could be $5, 7 and a half and a half. $5, 7 and a half. Now 10, 7 and a half, 10. Sold it 7 and a half. Buyer number 19. She's come alive, boys. Block the alley. Sell that breast collar. Come on, $2, $3, $2, 3. Good hair on rig right there. $2 now 3, $3, 4, $4, 5, $5 now 6, $5, $6. Going to be $5, 6. I have. Sold at $5, same way. Buyer number 19. That's a Gert. Sell that Gert right there. Sell right there. $5, 7.5. I get it for 7.5. $10, 7.5 and 10. Get it for 7.5 and 10. 7.5, 10. I have sold it 7.5 up top. Buyer number 15. 15 to buy. Handful of bits right there. Hey, looks like some old antiquers in there. Pay attention now. Let them all bid. Come on, $10. That's for all of them. $10, 12.5. Good wall hangers right there. $10, 12.5. $10. That's for all of them. $10, 12.5. You get it. $10, 12.5. You get it. $10, 12.5. $10, 12.5. You paying attention, Diane? $10, 12.5. You gonna be 12.5? You gonna be 10? You gonna be 5? $5, $7, $5, $7. I get it. $5, 7. I have sold them $5. Buyer number 19. Hey, that's a different deal right there. Good little weighted twisted wire snaffle and a good snaffle, D-ring snaffle. Sell them right there. Come on. Sell choice right there. $10, 12.5. You get it. $10, 12.5. $10, 12.5. 12.5 and 15. 12.5, 15. Get it. 15, 15, 17.5. 15, 17.5. 17.5. Now 20. 20. Get it. 17.5 and 20. 17.5 and 20. 17.5, 20. Sold them 17.5. Who'd you have? Take some both. Yeah, buyer number 62. 17.5 times 2. Slide and gag. And got a bridle bag. Sell it all. One money. Come on. $10, 12.5. Get it. $10, 12.5. $10, 12.5. 12.5. 15. Now 17.5 and 20. Get it. 20. Now 2.5 and 5. 22.5 and 5. Get it. 22.5 and 5. I have 22.5. 5. Sold it 22.5. Put them on 40. 48. Yeah. Sell them fly masks right there. Sell them all. One money. Come on. $5, $6. You get them all. One money. $6, 7. I get it. $6, 7. $6, 7. I have $6, 7. Sold $7, $8.99. I got to be $8.99. I have sold them $8. Same way. Little hack right there, boys. Sell that hack. Sell right there. 15, 17.5. We get a 15, 17.5. We get a big 15, 17.5. I get a 15, 17.5. I have 15, 17.5. $10, 12.5. I get a $10, 12.5. Now 15, now 17.5. Now 20. Now 20. 17.5 and 20. Get a 17.5 and 20. I have sold them 17.5. Buyer number 37. Good rasp and knives and all. How you getting all that? Come on, let them all bid. $5, 7.5. You get a $5, 7.5. I'm going to be $5, 7.5. $5, 7.5. You get a $5, 7.5. $5, 7.5. I have $5, 7.5. Now 10. 7.5, 10. Sold them 7.5 right down the hallway. NR. Panyards, boys. Pack panyards. Put that over your saddle. No, that's the real panyards there. Yeah, you can still put them over your saddle. Packing bags right there, boys. Sell them right there. Let them all bid. Come on, 50, get a 40, 30, get a 25, 27.5, 27.5, 30, 2.5, and 5. I'm going to 35, 7.5. Now 40, now 50, now 60, now 70, now 80, now 90. 80, now 90. You're going to be 90. Going to be $80 now 90. Yes or no? 80, now 90. 90, now 100. 100, now 10. 110, 100, 110. I have sold them up top 100. Buyer number 15. Here's Mr. Dickey. Just tag him in, Dickey Harold. Dog lead right there. Harold. How you spell your last name, Dickey? How you spell your last name? Harrarral. All right, come on. Hold it up there, Dean. I can't see it. Sell right there. Good little dog lead right there. Sell right there. Come on. $10, 12.5. You get a $10, 12.5. Brand new. $10, 12.5. You get a $10, 12.5. $10, 12.5. $5, 7.5. $5, 7.5. Now 10. $10, 12.5. 12.5. 15. 12.5. 15. 12.5. 15. I have sold them 12.5. You want them both? 2 times the money. Hobble straps right there. Hobble straps. Sell them right there. $2, $3, $2.03. That's choice now. $2.03, $2.03, $2.03, $3.04, $4.05, $5.06, $5.06, $5.06. You'll be $6, sir. $6.07. Sold them $6. Pass them for $6. How many you want? He wants 2 of them. Your number, I couldn't remember it. 41. What about you back up, better? Hey, you want one for 5? You want one of them for 5? You was 5 before. You want one for 5? And I'm going to back his up to 5 and pass them for 5. No? All right. Keep it the same. Anybody else want one of them for $6? Anybody else want a starter pile for 6? All right. Sell them all. Wait a minute. Sell them all. How many you got left? 8 times your money. Come on. $2, $3, $2.03. You get it $2.03, $3.04, $4.05, $5.06, $5, $6. I get it $5.06. I have sold them up top $5. 8 times the money. Buyer number 50. Matching set right there now. That's going to be 2 times your money. 2 times your money. Good matching set. Hey, this is my good friend. Lives right over here at Romance or Mount Vernon right there. He makes it right there in that shop. You'll love it. Hey, it's the real stuff. It's harness leather. It ain't that old cheap stuff. It's good stuff. Sell it right there. 2 times your money. Come on, 25, 27, I have. 25, 27, I have. Come on, let them all be at 15, 79, 15, 79. We're going to be 15, 79, 15, 79, 15, 16. Going to be 15, 16. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. Down 15, 12 and a half. 15, 15, 17 and a half. Now 20, 20, 17 and a half and 20. 17 and a half, 20. That's times 2 now. 17 and a half and 20. I have. Sold them 17 and a half times 2. Buyer number 32, excuse me, 32. Good set of hobbles right there. Let them all bid. Herman oak leather with the brass rings and brass buckle and brass rings. Herman oak leather right there. Let them all bid. Come on, 17 and a half, 20 is all. Going to be 17 and a half, 20. Good hobbles right there, 17 and a half, 20. 79, 20, it cost you 75 downtown. 79, 20, get them 79 and 20 and a half. 79, 20. Who wants them hobbles for $20? Who wants them hobbles for 20? Anybody? How much are they, Dickie? Come on, $5, 7 and a half, $10, 12 and a half, 15, 79. Get them 79 now, 20, get them 79 and 20. 79, 20, get them 79 and 20 I have. Sold them 17 and a half. 17 and a half, sold them. Who'd you have? 34. Hey, 8-footers right there. Throw them up there. Sell them choice right there, Nick. Hey, sell choice on them rings while they're putting them up there. Come on. 20, going to be 15, going to be 12 and a half, 15 is all. 12 and a half, 15, 79, now 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, 17 and a half, 20. Work the money, 20, now 2 and a half, 20, now 2 and a half, 20, now 2 and a half, going to be 20, now 2 and a half, 20, now 2 and a half, I have, 20, now 2 and a half, now 5, 22 and a half and 5, they get 22 and a half and 5, and I have. Sold them 22 and a half, buyer number 32. How many you want, sir? Takes 2 sets. Just pass them right there for 22 and a half. Anybody else on them good rings? Yeah, number 23 takes the rest of them. 22 and a half. I like the way he thinks. Thick made. I can tell they're thick made. Good spur straps right there. Choice on them spur straps right there. Let them all be. Come on, 20, going to be 15, going to be, come on, $10, 12 and a half, $10, 12 and a half, I get $10, 12 and a half, I get $10, 12 and a half on the spur straps, $10, 12 and a half is all. 12 and a half, I get $10, 12 and a half, $10, 12 and a half, I get $10, 12 and a half. $5, 7.5, $5, 7.5, $5, 7.5 now, $10, $10, 7.5 and 10, 7.5 and 10, I have, 7.5, 10. Sold them 7.5 in the hallway. Buyer number 17, you want them all? Takes them all. 3 times. Count them, Dean, when y'all get them now. All right. 5 of them. 5 of them. Sell them 5 times your money. 5 times your money on the curb straps. $2, $3, $2, $3, $4, $4. I get it $3 now 4. $3 now 4. $4 5. $5, $4 5. I have sold them $4 times 5. Buyer number 2. Buyer number 2. $4 times 5. Choice on them good head stalls right there. Got the hearts on them now. Pay attention. Good. Got the good harness leather now. Sell them right there. 25, 27 high. It could have been 25, 27 high. It could have been 25 and 7 high. It could have been, hey, 15, 17 high. 22 and a half now 5. It could have 22 and a half and 5. 20 now 5. It could have 20 now 5. No, I don't. 25. Gonna be 25, Joey. 25 now 7 and a half. 25, 27 and a half. It could have 25, 7 and a half. I have sold them $25. He wants the one with the hearts. Put them on Joey. Anybody else want that other one for 25? Anybody else want that other head stall for 25? Seller there, come on, $10, 12 and a half, $10, 12 and a half, now 15, now 17 and a half, now 20, could have been 20, 17 and a half and 20, 17 and a half and 20, I have 17 and a half and 20. Sold them 17 and a half, buyer number Dean. All right. Hey, they're weighted reins now, good ones now. Real set. You got them, and then you got a set of roping reins up there. Hey, sell choice now. You get the split reins or the rope reins. We're going to sell choice. Come on. Who give 25? I got to be 20. Now I got to be 15, 17 and a half. 17 and a half, 20. Now 2 and a half, and then 5. I got to 22 and a half and 5. 22 and a half and 5. I got to 22 and a half and 5. Who going to be 5? 22 and a half, 5. I have sold them 22 and a half. He wants the split reins. Buyer number 43, ain't it? All right. Anybody else want them roping reins for 22 and a half? Anybody want the roping reins for 22 and a half? Sell them right there. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. Now 15. Now 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Now 20. Now 2 and a half. 20. Now 2 and a half. 20 down 2 and a half. Sold them $20. Put them on Dean for 20. Is that all? Thank you, Dickie.
What's outside? That's all $100,000 worth of tack. I won't know it. Joey, is that yours right up right there? Okay. I don't know whose it is. I don't know whose it is.
I bet I don't.
Yeah, we don't. It was on your Facebook page, sir. That was his woman.
Who? Oh, yeah, okay. Bobby. Just put Bobby. He's a long-haired guy from Oklahoma.
I can't do that. I have to have
Well, sell it on a damn question there now. Miscellaneous.
skate in the miscellaneous.
All right, well, let's sell some of that other stuff in. Huh? Yeah, we can't sell it. She won't let me sell it yet. So bring yours in here. Help him, boys. Come on, help him. Get it in here. Hey, 100% mohair pad, 1 inch thick, and a good one right there. Basket stamped on the wear leathers. Cost $300 uptown. If you buy it and you don't like it, hand it right back to Mr. Joey. Here, right. Come on, 75, 85. They're going to be 75, 85. 75, 85. They're going to be 75, 85. 50, now 60. 60, now 70. Now 80. Now 80. Now 90. 80, now 90, going to be 80, now 90, going to be 80, now 90. It's less than half price. 90, now 100. 100, going to be, you want to be 95? 95, now 100, 95, now 100. I have sold it. $95. Buyer number 40. Sell over. These horses got too high now. You can afford this one.
You don't want to listen to it? Put that in your pocket. That's where all that whinnying sound come from. You can take it off. Put that in there if you're carrying it to grandmama's house.
All right. Sound good. Seller right there. Let them all be. Come on. $10, 12.5. Get it $10, 12.5. Now 15, 12.5. 15. Get it 12.5. 15. Now 17.5. 15, 17.5. 15, 17.5. Get it 15, 17.5. Now 20, 20. Now 2.5. 22.5 and 5. 25, 25. 7.5. 27.5. Only one he's got. 27.5. Now 30. Now 30. It's the only one now. 30. Don't lose it. It's just money. 30. 30, now 2.5. We can get him in 30, now 2.5. 32.5. Anybody want to be 32.5? Sold it right over here for $30 to your right. Number, sir.
Sir, let me give you a piece of advice. Do not pull cottons on it.
What's your number?
Buyer number 58.
You talk about another high dollar pad.
That's American.
Trunk cutter pad. 100% wool. 36-inch cutter pad. Stars. Stripes. Hey, there's a hard some done to find. I got one of them. Sell it to somebody.
Seller there. Let them all be. Come on. 75, 85. You're going to be at 75, 85. You're going to be. Come on. Let them all be at 50, 60. You're going to be 50, now 60. You're going to be 40, now 5. You're going to be 40, now 5. 40, now 5. You're going to be 40, now 5. You're going to be 40, now 5. 40, now 5. 40, now 5. 40, now 5. I have 40, now 5. Anybody want me 45, now 50. 45, now 50. You're going to be 45, now 50. I have sold it. $45. Buyer number 32. He knows what he's doing. Pass him, sell him right there. Sell him right there. Come on, $10, 12.5. You get a $10, 12.5. That's for choice. $10, 12.5. You get a $10, 12.5. $10, 12.5. $10, 12.5. I have $10, 12.5. 12.5, 15. 12.5, 15. 12.5, 15. 15. I have 15, 17.5. 15, 17.5. 15, 17.5. I have sold them up top. $15. Buyer number 13. Welcome with a cactus. All right. Anybody else? $15. Ain't it? Pass them for 15. Who wants one for 15? Who wants one of them welcome mats for 15? Sell them. $10, 12.5. I got to be $10, 12.5. $7.5, $8 is all. That's 3 times your money. $7.5, $8. I got to be $7.5 and 8. $7.5, $8. $5, $6. $5, $6. I got to be $5, 6. $5, $6. I got to be $5 now 6. Now 7. $6, 7. I have sold them $6 times 3 on buyer number 43. Hey, he's got 6 bottles that now. Buy one up to 6 now. Tell them right there. $10, 12.5. That's for Phoebe saddle soap right there. $10, 12.5. We get a $10, 12.5. We get a $10, 12.5. Ma'am, are you swatting flies or are you bidding up there? $10, 12.5. We get a $10, 12.5. 12.5. I'm gonna take you. $10. Ma'am, are you swatting flies or are you bidding? Swatting flies. Okay. $10, 12.5. We get a $10, 12.5. $10, 12.5. Now 15. Now 15. 12.5 and 15. I have sold them 12.5. Buyer number Bobby's 37. How many you want, Bobby? 1. How much do we have? 12.5. Pass them right there for 12.5. Yes, ma'am. 29 takes 2. Yes, sir. 32 takes 1. 3, 4. There's 2 left. Who wants them last 2? 12.5 on that saddle soap. 12.5. Who wants them? Worth the money. Worth the money. You bet. Hey, sell them right there. So much piece times your money. Come on, 15, 16, 15, 16. Gonna be 15, 16 is all. Gonna be 15, 16. Hey, $10, 12 and a half. It could be $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. It could be $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $10, $11. I get it $10 now 11. There'll be no cheaper. $10, $11. I get it $10 now 11. $10 now 11. $10, 11. Who give? $10, 11. I have $11, 12. $12, 13. $12, 13. You'll be 12 and a half. 12 and a half. $12, 12 and a half. I have sold them 12 and a half. $12. Put them on the barn. Count them. Hey, it's that time of year now. Pay attention. That's good stuff right there. Seller right there. Come on. $10, 12 and a half on the fly spray. Come on. Let them all bid. $7, $8 is all. $7, $8, $8, $9, $9, $10, $10, $11, $10, 11, and going to be $10, 11, $10, 11. I have sold it. $10 buyer number 3 for 10. How many you want? He takes 2. Anybody else for $10 on the fly spray? Yes, ma'am. Right here. She takes 2. Right over here, Joey. Hang on. I'll get to you. 40 takes 2. 49 takes 2. 35 takes 2.
Just a minute. You'll get there.
Y'all got to hang with me. Y'all stay with the auctioneer. 35 takes 2. Up top, Dean. Up top to your right. 49 takes 2. All right. We're done on that side. Number 6 takes 1. No, 60 takes 1. 13 takes 1. That's up top. 13 up top. We got more, yeah. Monty takes 2. Number 24 takes 2. Yep, right here. Number 30 takes 2. $24. All right, we all caught up. Yeah, number 32 takes 2. Right over here to your left. All right. Who else? Who else? What about you? What about you, Terry? You need any? Huh? All right. Hey, we'll read right here. 50 takes 2. All right. Anybody else? Yeah, right here. 51 takes 2. Top right. 51. All right. Anybody else? We got how many? 4 of them left. Who wants them last 4?
Hey, Blake, let's give somebody bargain. We got 4 fly spray brought $10. We got 2 saddle soap brought 12 and a half. 6 times your money, you get them all.
6 times your money, get them all. Come on. Hey, I'm going to let you all bid. Back up there and let you bid. Come on. $3, $4, $3, down 4, $4, 5, $5, 6, $5, $6, 7, $6, 7, $6, $7. I got to be $6, 7, and I have $6, 7. Who want to be 7? I have. Anybody want to be 7? Now 8. $8. Do it now. $8. I got to be $8. It's worth the money. $8. 7 and a half. $8. Now 9. $8 to 9. You'll be 8 and a half. 8 and a half. Now 9. Don't lose them. $9. Sold them 8 and a half times 6. Hey, just get the number. Just get the number, and she'll get you charged. Run her and get the number. Bring it back to her.
Good cowboy brushes, got the hound, get whatever color you want.
You bet. Sell a choice color right there. Come on. $3, $4, $3 to 4. Going to be $3 and 4. $3, $4. If I get it, $3 and 4. $4, 5. $4, 5. I get it. $4 and 5 and a half. $5, 6. $5, $6. $5 down 6. And get it $5 down 6 and a half. Sold them $5 up top. Buyer number. Who'd you have? 13. Which color you want? Number 13. Come on, water's fine. Blue and purple. All right, how much do we have on them? Who else wants one of them good brushes for $5? Yeah. Buyer number 2 takes 1. 3 left. All right, 43 takes 1. Buyer number 70 on that other deal. Oh, you bet. One up to 6 on them good horse treats right there. Sell them right there. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. Let them all be at $5, 7 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. $5, 7 and a half and a half. $5, 7 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. Anybody want some of them treats for 7 and a half? Six times your money. Dollar bill, $2, dollar bill, now $2, $2, $3, $3, $4, going to be $3 now $4, $3, $4, 3 and a half now $4, 3 and a half now $4, I got to be 3 and a half and 4 and a half, 3 and a half now $4, $4, $5, $5 going to be 4 and a half, now 5, 4 and a half and 5, 4 and a half, $5 and get $5 now 6, $5 now 6, sold them $5 up top, 6 times the money, buyer number 50. You want the next 6, Neil? 6 more. You want the other 6, sir? No? Anybody want them last 6 for $5?
We'll put them in a big deal here in a minute, too. Hey, right edge brown horse for knife. Got your knife blade, hoof pick, twine string cutter. Comes in a sheet we make in our shop. The knives are the same, only difference is the color of the sheet. Got a stag handle, about 1 or 2.
1 or 2 of them handy knives right there.
We made the sheets. If you don't like them, give back to me.
You bet. Sell them knives right there. Choice. Come on. 25, 27 and a half. That's with it and a scabbard. 27 and a half, 30. Now 2 and a half. It could have 32 and a half and 5. 35, 32 and a half and 5. It could have been 32 and a half and 5. It could have been 32 and a half and 5. It could have been 32 and a half, 5 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half. You're out. 37 and a half. Now 40. $40 and get it to 37 and a half. 40 now 2 and a half. 42 and a half. 40 now 2 and a half. Don't miss it now. 42 and a half. It could have 40 now 2 and a half. 40 now 2 and a half. 42 and a half and 5. It could have 45. 42 and a half, 5 and a half, 42 and a half, 5. Sold them 42 and a half right over here. You want them both? All right. What about you back up, Better? You want the other one? Yeah, right up there. Buyer number 12 takes the other one. I guarantee you. You bet. Sell them right there. Let them all be. Come on. 35, 37 high. We're going to be 35, 37 high. We're going to be 35, 37 high. We're going to be 35 and 7 high. We're going to be 35, 37 high. Let them all be. Come on. 25, 27 high. They're worth the money. 25, 27 high. We're going to be 25 and 7 high. 27 high. We're going to be 25, 27 high. $5, 7 high. We're going to be $5, 7 high. We're going to put 7 high now. $10, $12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. We're going to $10, 12 and a half. 12 and a half now. 15. 12 and a half. 15. Going to be 12 and a half. 15. There'll be one of them now. 12 and a half. 15. 12 and a half and 15. 12 and a half. 15. Y'all paying attention? Monkey paying attention? Got to be 15 on these pads right here. 12 and a half. 15. We're going to be 12 and a half. 15. 15, 17 and a half. 15, 79. We're going to be 15, 17 and a half and a half. 17 and a half. Sold him $15. He said, buyer number 2. Oh, 2 times. Sam, 109.
Hey, good Cavalier horse shampoo, got coconut oil, horsetail extract, about $30 at the feed store. I ain't got 12 of them, and it's a big box.
Hey, buy 1 up to 12 right there. Let y'all be. Come on, $5, 7 high. You get a $5, 7 high. You get a $5, 7 high. That's 1 up to 12. $5, 7 high. We're going to be $5, 7 high. $5, 7 high. We're going to $5, $6. You got to be 6. $5, $6. I got to be $5, 6. $5, 6. Anybody want to be 6? $4, $5. $4 and 5. We got to $4 and 5. Hey, pass them. He said, let me pass them right there for 5. Anybody want some of that shampoo for 5? Pass it for 5. Up right here. Yeah. Number 34 takes 2. Number 33 takes 2. We got 8 left. 70 takes 2. We got 6 left. 6 left. Anybody else on that shampoo for $5? Number 54 takes 2. 4 left. 62 takes 2. There's 2 left. 62. All right, who wants them last 2? Yeah, number 2 takes $5. Number 2 takes them. What?
They're 100% American made, and you can use them. Don't you worry about busting this one. You just worry about where you keep your Tylenol.
Sell them right there. Come on, $10, 12 and a half. You're going to be $10, 12 and a half. You're going to $10, 12 and a half. Now 15, 15, 17 and a half. Now 20. You're going to be 17 and a half. 20. Now 2 and a half. 20. Now 2 and a half. You're going to be 29, 2 and a half. 22 and a half. You're going to be 29, 2 and a half. 29, 2 and a half. Ma'am, you'll be 22 and a half. You're out. 22 and a half, ma'am. 29, 2 and a half. You're going to be 22 and a half and a half. Sold them $20. Hayden gets one. Pass them for 20. Pass them for 20. You bet. We're going to have us a pile here in a minute.
Jump that good. It's powder coated, heavy steel, got a bridle hanger, with them big western saddles, about 1 up to 4. They all
He's got 1 up to 4, and they're good bait. You'll love when you get them, boys. Hang them right there on the wall right there. Sell them right there. Come on, $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. Get a big saddle rack right there. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. Get a big $10, 12 and a half. $7 and a half. $8 is all. $7 and a half. $8. Get a $7 and a half and 8. $7 and a half. $8. $5, $6. $5 now 6. $5 now 6. $6 7. $7 8. $8 9. $8 9. $8 9. $10. $9 10. I have $9 10. Sold them $9 up top. You want them all? Takes 2. Number 35 takes 2. Who wants them other 2? He said he didn't want to do that. All right. All right. Lunge whips right there. Self choice on the lunge whip. Sell them right there. Come on. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. We're going to be $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. We're going to $10, 12 and a half. We're going to be $10, 12 and a half. Now 15. 12 and a half and 15. 12 and a half. 15. Going to be 12 and a half and 15. I have. Sold them 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Pass them right there for 12 and a half. Yeah, number 21 takes. 53 takes. Black one. All right, number 21 takes. Purple. All right. Who else? 12 and a half on them stock whips. Lunge whips. Put them up over in that pile now. He ain't going to beg them. He is not going to beg them. 1 up to what you want right there. Sell them right there. $2, $3, $2, 3. 3, they're going to be $2 now 3. Get it $2 now 3. $2, $3 on a good brush right there. $2 now 3. $2, $3. They're going to be $2 now 3. $2, 3. $3, 4. $3, 4. $4, 5. $4, 5. $4, 5. Now 6. $5, $6. They're going to be $5, 6. You do it. $6, 7, sir. $6, 7. I have sold them. $6 buyer number 6. Takes 1. 1. 15. Okay, Sell it right there. Sell it right there. Come on, 20. Get it big. 15. Get it big. $10, 12 and a half. I got it $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $20, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half on the tooth float right there. $10, 12 and a half. $5, 7 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 and a half. I got it $5, 7 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Now 10. $10, 7 and a half. 10. I have sold it 7 and a half over. Who'd you have? 52. It didn't hurt it, just broke it in a little bit.
It ain't of all eggs, but it come out of his collection. They sold spits up there last week, 13,000, 14,000. It'll be your real, just a copy. Might have been in a horse's mouth once or twice. Copy of a high-end piece.
Hey, sell it there. Come on, 20. Now 2 and a half. It could be 29, 2 and a half. 29, 2 and a half. It could be 29, 2 and a half. It could be 29, 2 and a half. I'm going to let you all bid. $5, 7 and a half. It could be $5, 7 and a half. It could be $5 on a good chain bit right there. $5, 7 and a half. It could be $5, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. He said no. Set choice on them halters right there. $10, 12 and a half. You can do $10, 12 and a half. You can do $5, 7 and a half is all. 7 and a half. You can do $5, 7 and a half. 7 and a half now 10. 7 and a half. $10, 7 and a half and 10. And get $10, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half now 15. 12 and a half, 15. You gonna be 13, Monty? You gonna be 13 now 14. 13, 14. Sold them $13. Buyer number 24. Buyer number 24. How many you want?
How many is there? Should be 8.
8 of them. Takes 4 of them. What about you?
Don't matter, he said.
Takes 1 up there. Number what's y'all's number? 35 takes 1. Hey, will you take one more, will you, when you're going up there? Like right up above you, take 1. 3 left. Yep, 23 takes the 3. Thank you. Selling buckets right there. Sell them right there. $10, $11, $10, $11, $11, $12, $11 now 12. I get to be $11 now 12. $11 now 12. $11 now 12. I have $11, 12. Sold them $11. Put them on Colton. Takes 3. Anybody else want one for? Yeah, right here. 20. What was your number? 20, 40. Took 2. Who wants that last one? 6 took the last one.
Now, there's the big heavy-duty full-time gallon, made in America by Americans, stamped right on the bottom of it. There's a good bucket, cost a lot of money, all American made.
Selling right there. 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. Now 20. Get him 17 and 20. Now 2 and a half and 5. 25. I get a 25. 22 and a half and 5. I get a 22 and a half and 5. 22 and a half and 5. You get the 22 and a half and 5 I have. 22 and a half, 5. Sold them 22 and a half. Hayden. Damn, she's serious about it. All right, who wants the last ones right there? Yeah, 40 takes 3. 40 took 3. All right. How many we got left? Yeah, we got her. 5 left. 22 and a half. Hang on, I'm going to try to sell them. Who wants them last 5 of them? 22 and a half. Anybody want one? All right, put them down. Sell them right there. No, just put them.
And 2 brushes right here. Everything we ain't got sold yet. 23 times your money, you'll own it all.
23 times your money.
$6 pieces, they 26
Take a little run at them. Come on, $4, $5, $4.05. I got to be $4.05. $4, $5. I got to be $4.05. $5.06. $6.07. $7. $7 now 8. $7, $8. I got to be $7.08. Y'all paying attention now? $7, $8. I got to be $7 now 8. $7, $8. I got to be $7 now 8. $7, 8. $7, 8. I have $7, 8. Last call. $7, 8. Sold them $7. 109.20. 3 times the money. Pony head stall right there. Sell right there. Come on. $10, $12.5, $2, $3, $2, 3. 2.5, 5, 25, 22.5 and 5, 22.5 and 5, 22.5 and 5. Now 7.5, 27.5, 27.5, 27.5, 27.5. Sold them 25 up top. Who'd you have? Oh, okay. Bobby. No, I had you at 25. 71. Man, who'd have thought that Indian had bought it? You bet. Sell them right there. 35, 37 half. You get to 35, 37 half on the pads right there. Pony pad, 35, 37 half. 35, 37 half. You get to 35, 37 half. Come on, 25, 27 half. 25, 27 half. You get to 25, 27 half. 25, 7 half. 25, 27 half. You get to 25, 7 half. No, I don't. 25, 27 half. 7 half. Now 30. Now 2.5. 32.5. Now 5. 35, 32.5 and 5. You get a 32.5 and 5 and I have. Sold them up top 32.5. Buyer number 33. Turquoise. Sell that blackened right there. Sell a blackened right there. Come on, 20. Now 2.5. You get a 22.5 and 5. 22.5 and 5. You get a 22.5 and 5. Right here. 5, 7.5. 27.5. Now 30. 27.5 and 30. 27.5, 30. I have sold it. 27.5. Buyer number 43.
Big extra wide rolls of vet wrap. It's 12 in a box. That's how we sell them. 12 times the money. It's 4 red, 4 black, 4 blue.
12 times your money.
Extra wide.
Come on, dollar bill now 2. That's 12 times your money. Dollar bill $2. I got it $2 now 3. $3 4. $3 4. $3 4. $4 5. $4 $5. I get it $4 now 5. $4. That's 12 times your money. You got to be $4 now 5. $4 5. I have sold them $4. Buyer number 37. You want any of them for $4, ma'am? I sell them 12 times the money. They're in a box.
They don't haul very good out of the box. They get mashed up. You can't use them. 12 times. Hey, there's 3 competition rings that we made. 2 of them roll, 1 of them flat. They're all 8-footers. We made every one of them in our shop. If you don't like them, you give them back to me.
Hang on. Let me get this eye. Sell them right there. Come on. Come on. 7.5. $10 is all. 7.5. Now 10. Got to be 7.5 and 10. 7.5. $10. Got to be 7.5. 10. 10. 10. Got 7.5. 10. I have 7.5. 10. Oh. Sell a rock salt right there. Let them all bid. $2, $3, $2, 3, $3, 4, $4, 5, $4, 5, $5, 6, $5, $6. I get it $5 now 6, $5, $6 is all. I get it $5 now 6, $6, 7, $7, 8, $7, $8. I got it $7, 8 now I have. Sold them $7. Buyer number. No, I had her. 29. 5 of them. Now, who's your backup bidder, Nick? What's the number? 68 takes 2. Yep, number 2 takes 1. Number 60 takes 1. First hand in there gets it. Put it down. Sell choice on them bags of leather right there. Sell them right there. Come on, 20. Now 2.5. It could be 20 down 2.5. 20 down 2.5. 22.5, 5. 25. It could be 22.5 and 5. It could be 22.5, 5.5. 22.5, 5. Sold them 22.5 up top. Buyer number 11. Ain't it? What's your number? 11. 11. How many do you want? 1. Anybody else? How much to bring? 22.5. Who else on them bags of leather? 22.5. 3 times the money. Come on, 15, 17.5. I got a 15, 17.5. I got a 15, 17.5. I got a 15, 17.5. $10, 12.5. $10, 12.5. Half price, boys. $10, 12.5. $10, 12.5. I got $10, 12.5. $2, $3, $4. I got a $4 and $3, $4, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5. I have $4, $5, $5, $6, $6, $7, $6, $7. I got a $6, $7, $6, $7. I have. Now I'm right here. $6. Got to be 7. Now 8. Now 9. $8.99. Now 10. $9.10. $9.10. I have sold them $9 times 3. Buyer number 64 up top.
Let it go line, Argentine leather. Guarantee you to love it or it's still mine. Made for us by the same factory that makes the Billy Cook ones. Hey, you give $200 for that thing in a store. You don't like it, it still belongs to me.
Heavy leather, let it go on the back. No, good one right there. Seller right there. 35, 40 is all. 35, 40. Get it on a good breast collar right there. 35, 40. Get it 40. Get it 40. Who won't get 40? Get a 35, 37. I am. Get a 35, 37. I am. 35, 37. I am. Now 40. Get it now 2.5. Get 40 now 2.5. 42.5 and 5. 42.5 and 5. Get a 42.5 and 5. I have. 42.5 and 5. Sold at 42.5. Buyer number 40. One up to 10. Sell them right there. $2, $3, $4, $5, $5, $6. $5 now 6. $5 now 6. You can get a big $5 now 6. $5 now 6. I have sold them $5. Buyer number 13 takes 5 of them. There ain't but 10 of them, Tater. Takes them 10. 10 of them. Seller right there. Let them all be at $10, $12.5. I got a search single right there. $10, $12.5. I got $10, $12.5. $10, $12.5. I got $10, $12.5. You want to teach one to work right there. $10, $12.5. Now 15, $12.5. 15, $12.5. 15. I have 12.5. 15. Now 17.5. 17.5. It's okay to bid twice. 17.5. Now 20. Now 22.5. 22.5. You can bid 3 times. 22.5 and 5. 25. 27.5. 27.5, now 30, 30, 27.5, 30, sold at 27.5. See if y'all bid more than once, you get it. 59.
Got one Junior cow horse with a sweet iron mouth. Got one Argentine saddle. They both stainless. They both brand new. There's a nice fair bit.
Pony bits right there, good ones. Sell them right there. Come on, $10, 12 and a half. Get $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. Get $10, 12 and a half and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. Get $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, $10, 12 and a half, $10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, now 15, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half. I have sold them $15. Put them on Mitch. Takes one. Backup bidder, you want the other one? Why not? Save my breath. All right, sell that other one right there. $10, 12 and a half, $10, 12 and a half. It could even make it a bit $10, 12 and a half, and I have $10, 12 and a half, $10, 12 and a half. Put it down.
Big, heavy showman, 3-ply halters, got the big stack, got the heavy hardware. Hey, that ain't them little turnout jobs. They're triple ply. There ain't but 5 of them. They average horse size.
They're average horse sized.
There's one cost $40.
One up to 5 right there. Selling right there. $5, 7 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. $5, 7 and a half is $5, 7 and a half. You get it? $5, 7 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. 15. Now 15. Now 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. I sold them for $15. Buyer number. Right here with my bidder now. 65. Y'all gonna have to stay with me now. 65. How many you want, sir? One of them. I ain't but 5 of them. He just takes one. What about my backup bidder up there? You want one? 37 takes one. Yeah. How many you want? Yeah. All of them. I like the way he thinks. 4 of them. Yeah. Harness leather and all now. That's all he's got. Let them all be at $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Now 15. Now 17 and a half. 17 and a half, sir. 17 and a half. Now 20. Get him 17 and a half. 20. Now 2 and a half. 22 and a half. Get him 20 now 2 and a half. 20 now 2 and a half. Get him 20 now 2 and a half. And I have 20 now 2 and a half. Sold them up there up top. $20. Buyer number 49. How many you want? Takes all of them. 4 of them. All right, good tie down right there. Good one right there. You bet. Sell it right there. Come on, 25, 27 and a half on the good tie down right there. 25, 27 and a half. There's only one now. 25, 27 and a half. Now 30. Get it to 30. 27 and a half. 30 is all. Get it make it big. 27 and a half and 30 and a half. 27 and a half. 30. Sold it up top. 27 and a half. 49 to buy. 49 to buy. Good ladder goes right there, boys. Stitched and all. Hey, bet. Let them all be. Come on, 20. Now 2 and a half. Pick it up 22 and a half and 5. Pick it up 22 and a half and 5. 22 and a half, 5 is all. Get him 22 and a half and 5. 22 and a half and 5. I have all through, all done. 22 and a half, 5. Sold them 22 and a half. Put them on trip. Trip. 2 of them. Who wants that last one? Yeah, right there. Number. I can't read it. I still can't read it. 38. You want 2 of them? 1. 22, 50. Anybody want that last one? Or a gate latch. That's what Chris Ray used them for. Yeah. All right. 1 up to 10 of them right there. Let them all be come on. $2, $3, $3, 4, $4 to $3, 4, $3 4. Here it is $3 4, $4 5, $5 6, $6 7, $7 8, $8 9, $9 10. I still ain't got you, Nick. $10 now 11, $10 now 11, $10 11. You want to be 11? $10 11. Sold them up top for $10. Buyer number 35. How many you want? 2. How many you want, Nick? All right, Nick wants 4 of them. Hayden wants 4 of them. All right, how many we got left? 4 of them. 4 of them left. Yes, ma'am. She wants the rest of them. Number 40 takes all 4 of them. I guarantee you. You can step on them, they can paw them, they can do it all. They can't tear them up. They're super tough. They're super tough. American made right there. Let them all be it. Come on, 30, now 2.5. I get a 32.5 and 5. I get a 35 and 32.5 and 5. 32.5 and 5. I get a 35 and 32.5 and 5 and a half. 32.5 and 5. I sold them 32.5. Buyer number 34 takes 3 of them. 4 times the money. Quarterflex joint supplement right there. Good stuff. You bet. We're going to let them be it here tonight. Come on, $10, 12.5. It could have been $10, 12.5. $10, 12.5. It could have been $10, 12.5 now. 15. Going to be a quarterflex now. 15. Going to be 15. 12.5 now. 15. 12.5. 15. Did you do it, sir? 12.5 and 15. 12.5. 15. Going to be 12.5 and 15. I have 12.5. 15. I sold them 12.5 right over here. How many you want? One of them, Dean. Oh, we're going to put, all right, 59. Number 37 takes 2. Number 37 takes 2. All right, Monty, number 24 takes 2. Got 1 left. Why don't you take 3, Monty, save my breath. All right, 24 got it. Night lights right there. Make you hang on right there. Sell them right there. Come on, $10, $11. Get it on the night lights. $11, $12, 13. Gonna be 13, 14, 13, 14. Gonna be 13 now 14. 13, 14. Gonna be 13 now 14 and a half. 13, 14 now 15. Now 16. Now 16. Now 17. Now 18. 18, 17, 18 and a half. Sold them $17. Buyer number 58. How many you want? 1 of them. What about my backup bidder? You want 1? Backup bidder takes 1 up here. Number 18. Yeah, for all you outriders, catch up there, boys. Play a little catch up. Hey, bet. Over and under right there. Sell them right there. Come on, $10, 12.5. We're gonna on the over and under right there. $10, 12.5. We're gonna be $10, 12.5. $10, 12.5. We're gonna be $10, 12.5 now. 15. 12.5 now. 15. $10, 12.5. 12.5. $10, 12.5 and a half. $10, 12.5. Pass them right there for 10. Anybody want 1 of them for 10? Yes, ma'am. 37 takes them both, don't you? 2 times the money. 2 times the money. Good scoops right there. American-made scoops and all right there, boys. Sell them right there. Come on, $2, $3, $2 now 3. Could it be $2 now 3? $2, $3. Could it be $2 now 3? $3, 4. $3, $4. Could it be $3 now 4? $3, 4. I have sold them $3 up top. Buyer number 33. You want them all? Takes 1 of them. Pass them right there for $3. All right, hang on. Let this little girl get the color she wants first. All right, number 6 takes which one? 6 takes 1. All right. Who else? $3. They're cheap. Feed scoops. Yeah, Monty takes the rest of them. Buyer number 24. 2. Good oyster knockoffs right there. Sell them right there. Come on, $3, $4, $3, 4, $4, 5, $4 and 5, $4 and 5. You get to be $4 and 5, $4, $5, $5, $6. I get to be $5, 6, $6, 7, $6, $7. I get to be $6 now 7 and a half, $6, 7, now 8, $7, 8. Sold them up top $7. That's buyer number 50. Takes them all. Peppy, hard to find now. Sell that Peppy right there. $10, 12.5 on the can of Peppies. $10, 12 and a half. It could be $10 now 12 and a half. It could be $10, 12 and a half. $10, $11. It could be $10 and 11. $10 now 11. It could be $10 and 11. $10, $8 now 9. $8 to 9. Could be $8 to 9. $8 down 9. Could be $8 to 9. $8 9. Can we pass it for 8, Joey? How much is it? Hey, pass it for $10 if anybody wants any Peppy for 10. Yeah, right. Alan, you need any Peppy for $10? No? All right. Sell that Serape right there. Come on. $5, 7 $5, $7 $10, 12 and a half, $10, 12 and a half, now 15, now 17 half, get it for 17 now 20, get it for 20, 17 now 20, get it for 17 half and 20, I have 17 and a half, 20, I sold it 17 and a half, buyer number 59, 58, 58.
We made these. They're 3/8 frames. They're 100% Herman oak. They're hand rubbed. They have no hardware to break. They loop through. If you've ever wanted a pair of used pair of reins that feel like a broke-in pair, there's it. You water them.
Boy, you could wear some of them children out with them too, couldn't you? Sell them right there. Come on. $5, 7 half on the little range right there. Cheap range. $5, 7 half. We get a $5, 7 half. $5, 7 half. $5, 7 half. $5, 7 half. All right.
Big old #1 rental hide, extra large, no brands, no tears, no pinos. There's one Bucky's gets $500 for. Sell it.
Sell it there. 150, 175. We get a 150, 175, 150, 175. Let y'all bid. Come on. 75, 85, 95, 85, 95, 85, 95. 85, 95 on the rug. Y'all paying attention? 85, 95, 85, 95, 95, 85, 95. Now 105. Now 10, 110, 120, 120, 115, 115, 120, 115, 120, 115, 120. I have 115, 120. Is he bidding? 115, 120. I sold it 115. Buyer number 11.
We made all 4 of them. 2 of them brass buckles, 2 of them silver buckles. They're heavy on. You don't like them, you know who you bought them from.
Hey, good little head stalls right there. Let them all bid. Come on. 22 and a half and 5. 22 and a half and 5. They're going to be 22 and a half and 5. 22 and a half and 5. Let them all bid. Come on. 15, 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Now 20. Get him 17 and a half and 20. 17 and a half. 20. Get him 17 and a half. 20 on the head stall now. Pay attention. 17 and a half and 20 and a half. 17 and a half. 20. I sold it 17 and a half. Buyer number. Just Tim. You got a number or not? 55 times 2. All right. 17 and a half. Anybody else want them other 2?
Sell them 2 times.
2 times your money. Come on. $10, 12 and a half. We get a $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. We get a $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. I have $10, 12 and a half. 12 and a half now 15. 12 and a half, 15 I have. Sold them up top. 12 and a half times 2. Buyer number 50.
You ever see one of these at horse sale? Goes around a donkey's neck.
Yeah, I know what it is. Teach your colts to lead. You can, hey, all these little 4-H'ers breaking these calves to lead. Colts, calf, whatever. Put it on the donkey neck right there. Donkey collar. Sell a donkey collar right there. Come on, $10, 12 and a half. Get 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, now 20, now 2 and a half, now 5. I can get it to 22 and a half and 5. 22 and a half and 5. 7 and a half, now 30. 30, get it to 27 and a half, now 30. 27 and a half, 30. I have sold it 27 and a half. Buyer number 68, 68.
Look here. These are your Yeti style cup. That's a leather cuff made to go on it. That one's all hair on hide. The other one's bump sticks and basket stamps. You take them off before you wash them. You put them on any Yeti cup. There's a cool deal coming right out of the store. Buy 1 or 2.
1 or 2. Sell them right there. $10, 12 and a half. You get it 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, now 20. Get it 17 and a half and 20. 17 and a half, now 20. Get it on the cups now. 17 and a half and 20. 17 and a half, 20. 20 now 2 and a half. Now 5. 25. 25. Now 27 and a half. Now 30. now 30, get a big 30, now 2.5, now 5, 35, 32.5, 5, I have sold it 32.5. Put them on 50, 59 times 2. You bet. Let y'all be it. Come on. 15, 17, half is off. 15, 17, half. It could be 15, 17, half. 15, 17, half. It could be 15, 16, 15, 16. It could be $12, 12 and a half. It could be $12, 12 and a half. $12, 12 and a half. It could be $12, 12 and a half. It could be $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. Now 15, 12 and a half. 15. It could be 12 and a half and 15. 12 and a half, 15. I have 12 and a half, 15. Sold them 12 and a half. Buyer number 50, 55. 10 of them. 12 of them. Come on. 5 of them. All right. Anybody else? 12 and a half on the halters. Yeah. Number 49. You want the other ones? 7 of them? 2 of them. 7. He said give him all of them. Got the naked girls on them right there. Sell them right there. Come on. $10, 12 and a half. You get $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. You get $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. You get $10, 12 and a half. Fancy set of spur straps right there. 7 and a half, $10, 7 and a half, now 10. Get them 7 and a half, now 10. 7 and a half, 10. 7 and a half, 10. Where's the gauge guy at? 7 and a half, now 10. 7 and a half, now 10. No, sir. Sell them right there on the collars right there. $3, $4, $3, $4. Get it $3, $4, $4, $5, $4 and 5. You get it $4 and 5. You get it $4 and 5 and a half. $4 for 5. $4 and 5. I sold them $4. Buyer number 55. Well, he's thinking, anybody else want one for 4? Anybody else want one of them collars for $4? Yeah. Number 2 takes 2 of them. Anybody else? How many you got left? 3 big ones left. Yeah, right here. Mitch takes the rest of them. 5 different colors now. Sell your choice. Pass them out there. $10. Bless his heart. $10. Yeah. Number 40 takes them all. What? Clinician. Just put halter. It's clinician halter. 27 and a half, 30 is all. Get a 27 and a half, now 30. Get a big on the clinician halter right there. 27 and a half, 30. Get a big. You can be just like Clinton Anderson was. 27 and a half, now 30. 27 and a half, now 30. Get a big 27 and a half, now 30. 27 and a half. Hey, come on. 15, 17 and a half. 17 and a half, now 20. 17 and a half, now 20. Get a 17 and a half, now 20. Now 2 and a half. 22 and a half. 22 and a half. 20, now 2 and a half. Get a 20, now 2 and a half, now 5. 25. 27 and a half, now 5. Now 7 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, now 30, 27 and a half, now 30, 27 and a half, now 30, I have, 27 and a half, 30, sold at 27 and a half, buyer number 54, 54. He's got 2 of them. You need the other one? What about my backup bidder up there? 27 and a half. Anybody want that other halter for 27 and a half? You bet. Sell them right there. 25, 27 high. I'm going to be 25, 27 high. I'm going to be, come on, $10, 12 and a half, $10, 12 and a half, $10, 12 and a half, $10, 12 and a half is all. I'm going to be $10, 12 and a half. Now 15, 12 and a half, 15. Going to be 12 and a half and 15. I have 12 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half. 17 and a half, right between the SO and the LD, 17 and a half. 17 and a half, I have sold them $15. Buyer number 58. How many you want, sir?
I'm hearing y'all here. If you want to get them, they're sure cheap.
Yeah.
6 gets 1. Anybody else want one? I want you to have one.
Yeah.
Here gets 2. Hey, ain't got one. Herman Oak, gunslinger, stick slitter, headstock, got the polished buckle. We made it. If you don't like it, you give it right back to me.
Fancy little deal right there. Let them all be it. Come on, 25, 27 and a half. Fancy head style right there. Pay attention. 25, 27 and a half. You get him in 25, 27 and a half. Come on, 20, now 2 and a half. 20, now 2 and a half. You get him in 20, now 2 and a half. 20, now 2 and a half. You get him in 20, now 2 and a half. Come on, 15, 17 and a half. Now 20, now 2 and a half. You get to 20, now 2 and a half. 20, now 2 and a half. You want to be 21, Mitch? 21. I get him 20, now 1. 20, now 1. I get him 20, now 1. 20, now 1. 20, now 1. You want to give 20? I run the red light. You want to give 20? 20. Sell it to Mitch for $20. I done sold it, hon. I'm sorry.
Abscess cutter hoop knife, where you use it left-handed or right-handed. You go with that with abscess, they'll charge you about $50 to keep one in at home.
Hey, it's an abscess hoof knife. It's double bladed right there. Double bladed, fancy deal right there. Come on. $10, 12 and a half. You get a $10, 12 and a half on the hoof knife there. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. You get a $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $10, $11. $10 and 11. You get a $10 and 11. $10 and 11. $8 and 9. $8 and 9. $9 10. $9 down 10. $9 down 10. Get a $9 down 10. I have sold it $9. Buyer number 55 or $9. Takes one. Pass them out there for $9. 18 takes 2.
My world famous cordless clippers, if you don't like them, you know exactly who you bought them from. I'm guaranteeing this set like I guaranteed every set I've sold. If you charge your phone, you charge my clippers. If you don't believe they're good, I'll give you a haircut in front of everybody. Don't worry about losing adjustment. It's made right on.
Sell them right there. Come on. 25, 27 half. You get a 25, 27 half. 25, 27 half on the clippers right there. 25, 27 half. 25, 26, 27, and 26 now 7. 27, 26 now 7. 26 now 7. I got a 26 now 7. I have 27 now 8. Now 9. Now 30. Now 2 and a half. Now 5. Now 7 and a half. Now 40. 40 now 2 and a half. 40 now 2 and a half. Sold them $40. Buyer number 54. 54. How many you want? 1. What about you, Mike? You want 1? Number 49 takes 1. Anybody want that last set? Anybody want that last set of clippers? Anybody want that last set of clippers? Fancy little deals right there. Sell them right there. Come on. $10, $11, $10, 11, now 12. I got $11 now 12. $11, $12. I got $11 now 12. $11 now 12. I have sold them $11. Buyer number 13. You want them both? Takes 1. Hey, sell choice on them Gertz one time. Come on out there. 17 and a half, 20 years old. I got to be 17 and a half, now 20. 17 and a half, now 20. Got to be 17 and a half, now 20. Come on, $10, 12 and a half years old. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. You got to be $10 now 12 and a half. $10, $11. I got to be $10 $11. $10, $11. I got to be $10 $11. Anybody wants a GURP? Cost 20. Anybody want one of them GURPs for 20? Sell them curb straps right there. Let them all be at $5, 7.5 is off. $5, 7.5 now 10. $10 I got them 7.5 now 10. 7.5, $8, 7.5 now 8. They get them 7.5 and 8. 7.5 now 8. I have sold them 7.5. Buyer number 36. Pass them right there 7.5.
Who else? 2 on 24. $41. How many you want? 1 on 41. How many we got left, Joey? Got 3 left. Who else? 750. What's your buyer number? How many did you get? 3 of them. I will not be auctioneering, Joey. You want to? Nope. $20. These good homemade reins.
Hey, we made them. They're 8.5 foot long. Every one of them is true loaded, completely double.
Loaded reins. Every one of them's loaded.
We can wait on it and get back. I ain't in no hurry.
I ain't no auctioneer. I was trying to talk dumb with you. You know, all right. Here he is.
He said if you don't like them, you give them right back to him.
Every pair of them is double loaded.
Double loaded and good ones right there. Let them all be it. Come on. 27.5, 30 is all. 27.5, now 30. You get to be 27.5, 30. 20, 30, now 2.5. 30, now 2.5. You get to 30, now 2.5. You get to double weighted and all. Double stitched and weighted. 30, you get to be 27.5, now 30. 27.5, now 30. 27.5, now 30. I have 27.5, now 30. I sold him 27.5. He'll let me do it. 36 to buy. How many you want, hon? Takes 2. Pass them right there, 27.5. If anybody wants one of them, they'll be no cheaper. Good range if you need them right there. How many you got left? 2? 3 left. Anybody want one of them sets of reins for 27.5 before we do something different?
Try them 3 times the money. I'll stand it if you can.
Hey, 3 times your money. He'll stand it if he can right there. Let them all be it. Come on, 20, now 1. Got it 20, now 1. 20, now 1. Got it 20, now 1. 17.5, $18. 17.5, 18. Got it 17.5, 18. 17.5, 18. Got it 17.5, now 18.
Guys, somebody's didn't get a real bargain right here. There's the best winter blanket money will buy. It's a 1,200 denier tough one, 250 gram polyfill. I know it's a little late for winter blanket. There's a couple left over. I didn't want to carry them over to next winter. There's a $259 winter blanket that they sell at the co-op. They're both 81s. I'll take $75 for one of them. Somebody
Anybody want one of them blankets for $75?
costs $250 at the co-op.
I promise you, you can leave them.
You start them wherever you want to, and when you get done, the last bidder owns them. Times 2.
Times 2. I'm going to let you all bid. $10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, now 2.5. And get it 22.5 and 5. 25, 22.5 and 5. Now 7.5, now 30. 27.5, now 30. Get it 27.5, now 30. 27.5, now 30. Get it 27.5, 30. It'll get cold again someday. 27.5, now 30. I have sold them 27.5. Buyer number 55. 2 times the money.
Talk about the real deal. Not no fake, not no copy, not no generic. Real honest to God American. Fresh as it can be. Good in that date till.
You talk to her. Hell.
2028. Over 2 years.
It's good till August of 28.
Reals American.
Reels are Macton.
Hey, I don't know if y'all stopped at CSC lately, but they get $20-something for that generic stuff now.
Sell it. Sell it there. Come on. $10, $11, $10, $11. Going to be $10, $11. $11 now 12. $11, $12. Going to be $11 now 12. Now 13. Now 14. Now 14. Now 15. 15 now 16. 16 now 17. Going to be 17 now 18. Going to be 18. 18 now half. Sold at $17. Buyer number 40. No.
How many you got left, Joey? 14. They want 10. What's your number?
Horse place, ain't it?
What's your number? They take 10. 73 takes 10.
Hey, while we're passing them out right there, Tim here, he's got a place that people's in here, a horse place for sale right here at Drasco. Real nice place, 35 acres. It's a 2,416 square foot house, 4 bedroom, 2 bath, 40 by 60 barn with 12 foot overhangs. It's got a tiny house, got a greenhouse, goat barn, round pen, arena with an announcer stand and header and healer boxes, 3 ponds, trails throughout. Nice little place right there. If anybody's interested in a horse place over here at Drasco, talk to Tim right here. Or them people right there. I got 4 wormers left. Huh? $17. 4 wormers. Anybody want one of them wormers for $17? You bet. Sell it there. $10, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, now 15. Going to be 12 and a half, now 15, now 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, going to 15, 17 and a half, and a half, 15, 17 and a half. Sold at $15. Buyer number 40. Settlement there, come on, 75, 85 is all. Going to be 75, 85. There's a difference in them. 75, 85. You're going to be 75, 85. Come on, 50, now 5. 50, now 5. You're going to 50, now 5. 50, now 5. You're going to 50, now 5. 50, now 5. You're going to 50, now 5. 55, now 60, now 5. 65, now 70. 65, now 70. You're going to be 65, now 70. 65, now 70. You're going to be 65, now 70 and a half. 65 now 70, all through, all done. 65, 70. I sold it to him, $65, number 18. Cream, she said, cream. 65, can we pass them for that? Hey, anybody else want one pad for 65 and they're cheap? For a really nice pad. Yep, 55 takes one. 65. Where have you been, Hog? Been MIA.
He said he figured out if he gets there an hour late, he gets charged a lot less stuff. Black Rock leather cleaner.
You bet. Seller there, $5, $6, $5, $6 on the Black Rock there. $5, $6. I got it $5 now 6. $6, $7, $7, 8. $7, $8. I got it $7 now 8. $7, 8. I have. Solar there, $7. Buyer number 36. How many you want? 3 of them. Pass it right there, $7. How many you got left? 7 left. Who wants that Black Rock for $7? $7 a piece. Cheap enough. Sell them little ponies right there. Let y'all bid. Come on, $2 now, $3, $2, $3, $2, $3. Get it $2, $3. Little beanie bag ponies right there. $3, $4, $3 now, $4. Get it $3 now, $4. Get it $3 now, $4. $3 now, $4. What about you, Swade? $3 now, $4. $4, $5. $5, $6. $5, $6. $6, $7. $6, $7. Get it $6, $7. Sold them $6. Buyer number 40. Anybody want that other one? $6. What about Swade? She need one? Yeah, put it on her right there. Oh, right here. 33. I sold it up top, Swade. I sold 33. Four times your money. Come on. $7.5. $10 is all. $7.5. $8. I got to be $7.5 now. $8. $7.5. $8. I got to be $7.5 now. $8. $3. $4 on the girts right there. $3. $4. $3 and a $4. $3. $4. I got to be $3 and a $4. $3. $4 on the girts. $3. $4. I got to be $3 and a $4. $3 and a $4 and I have. I ain't getting nobody, Joey. What you gonna do? All right, come on, dollar bill, now $2, $2, $3, $2 now $3. You can do $2 now $3 and I have. Sold them $2. Hog, 4 times the money. 10 times the money. Come on, dollar bill, now $2. 10 times the money, $2, $2, $3. That's 10 times your money. $2, $3, $2 and a $3, $2 and a $3, $2, $3, $2 and a $3, 2.5. Anybody want to be 2.5? One time, 2.5. $2, $2.5. I got $2, $2.5. I have $2, $2.5. Sold them $2. Buyer number 40. 10 times the money. You got 10 more if you want them. Good bucket hangers. Good bucket hangers. Yeah, let's just get them. Just get them. Yeah. Save my breath. Hey, pretty canvas painting right there. Good little wall hanger right there. Solitaire, come on. 15, 17.5 on a good picture right there. 15, 17.5. We got a 15, 17.5. We got a horse picture right there. 15, 16, $10, 12.5, $10, 12.5. $5, 7.5, $5, 7.5 now 10. 7.5 now 10. $10, 12.5. 12.5, $10, 12.5. You're out. 12.5. You do it. 12.5, $10, 12.5. I sold it. 12.5 now 15. 12.5 now 15. Sold it. 12.5. Buyer number 29 for 12.5. Come on, let them all bid. 25, 27.5 on the nippers. 27.5 now 30. 27.5 now 30. 27.5 now 30. 27.5 now 30. 27.5 and 30 and I have. 27.5, 30. Sold them 27.5. Buyer number 23. Mule tape halters right there. Good ones. Sell them right there. Come on, 20. Now 2.5. We get a 20. Now 2.5. Now 5. We get a 22.5 and 5. 22.5 and 5. We get a 22.5 and 5 and I have. 22.5, 5. Sold them 22.5. Buyer number 59. How many you want? Hell, whatever you want, just get them all. Takes 2 of them. Anybody else? 22.5 on the halters, on the mule tape halters. 3 times your money. Come on, $10, 12.5. We got $10, 12.5 now 15. 12.5 now 15. 12.5, 15. 12.5 and 15. 12.5, 15. 12.5, 15. I have 12.5, 15. Sold them 12.5 times 3. Buyer number 10. 20 times the money? 10 times. Get the 10 you want. Sell them right there. Come on, $1. Now $1.50. $1.50. Now $2. $1.50. Now $2. $1.50. Now $2. You get a $1.50. Now $2. I have $1.50. Now $2. Did you do it? $1.50. Now $2. I sold them $1.50. Buyer number 34. Takes them all. 20 times the money. Cotton lunge right there. Cotton lunge. Cotton lunge right there. Seller right there. Come on. $10, 12 and a half. You get a $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. You get a $10, 12 and a half. $8, $9 is all. $9, $10, $9 down 10, $9 to 10, $9 now 10. Sold at $9. Buyer number 55. You want one or two? Two. Sell a hay bag right there, $10, 12 and a half, $10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, $10, 12 and a half, $10, $11 on the good hay bag, $10, $11, get them $10 and $11, $10 and $11, $8, $9, $8 to 9, $8 to 9, $8 to 9, gonna be $8 to 9, $8 to 9, no sir. 4 times your money, $2, $3, $3, $3, $2 and 3, $3, 4, $4, 5, $5, 6, $5 now 6, $5 now 6. $5 down 6, I have. $5 down 6. Did you do it? He said you better not do that. How much are they? $10. Anybody wants one of them? You bet. Sell it when you're done right there. Sell it right there. Come on, 20. Now 2 and a half. Make it a big 29, 2 and a half. 29, 2 and a half. Make it a big 29, 2 and a half on the sheet, stall sheet right there. 29, 2 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half on the stall sheet right there. $10, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Now 15, 12 and a half. 15. Get to be 12 and 15. Now 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Get to 17 and a half. Now 20. Now 20. Get to 17 and a half. Now 20. Sold at 17 and a half. Buyer number 10. 17 and a half. Buyer number 10. One up to 10 right there. Let them all bid. $1 bill. Miracle Curry. $1 bill now 2. $1 bill now 2. $2. I got to bid. $1 bill now 2. Pass them for $1. Yeah. 37 takes 2. $1 bill on the brushes. Cheap enough. $1 bill. 55 takes 2. Anybody else? Yeah. 6 takes 1. Sell them right there. Who want to give $100? $100 bill. I get a big 100. I get a big 200 uptown now. $100 bill. $100 bill. It's half price, boys. I'm gonna be 100. I get a 100. Hey, let y'all bid. Come on, 75, 85. 85 now, 105. 85, 105. 85, 95. 85, 95. Did you do it? 95, 85, 95. 85, 95. I get to 85 and now 95. 85, 95, and I have 85, 95. I sold them $85. Phil, let me do it. All right, buyer number. All right, 85. Anybody else want one of them for $85? Anybody else want them good pads for 85? Four times your money. 2 of them pads brought 85. 2 of them brought 65. I got 50. We won't be back. 50, now 5. We got a 50, now 5. 55, now 60. 55, now 60. 60, now 5. 60, now 5. 65. 60, now 5. You do it? 60, now 5. Make it a 60, now 5. 60, now 5, and I have. 60, now 5. 60, now 5. I have. 65, now 70. Now 70. 65, now 70. Sold them 65 times 4. Buyer number 40. 65 times 4. Saddle time right there. Saddle time right there.
I've got one.
You got one.
Brand new.
You bet.
12 inch.
12 inch.
Double T.
Double T Stockman right there.
Got the warranty card still hanging on it. Brand new. Come right out of the store.
Sell that little 12. That's a little 12 inch, ain't it? You better sell that saddle right there. Come on. 250, 275 is all. Going to be 250, 275. Going to be 250, not 75. 250, 75. Going to be 250, 75. Come on. 150, 175 is all. 150, 175. Going to be 150, 75 now. 200 is all. 175 now 2. 175, 85, ma'am. 175, 85. Going to be 175, 85 and I have. 185 now 2. 185 now 2. You're going to be 185 now 2. 185 now 2. 185 now 2 and I have. Sold at 185. Buyer number 29. Yes, sir.
Talk about a nice heavy son of a gun. Be good leather.
Little barrel saddle, ain't it?
Yeah, contest deal. You use it on the range. It's all rough out. That's pretty good stuff they put around the horn. 16-inch buckstick tie back.
Boy, that is a fancy, good-looking saddle right there. Got the turquoise and all, buck stitch, turquoise and all.
And you don't like it, you ain't spend a dime. Give it back.
Sell it right there. Come on, 300, 3.5, 300, 3.5 is all. Going to be another 300 now, 3.5. We're going to let y'all bid. Come on, 250, 275. We're going to be 250, 275. We're going to be 250, 260, 2.5, 260 is all. We're going to be 2.5, 260, 250, 260. Going to be 250, 260. 200, 2.25, 200, 2.25, 2.5. We're going to 2.5 now, 275, 275, 275 now, 300, now 3.25, 300, 3.25. Going to be 300 now, 3.25. I'll let you in for 10, sir. 300, 310. I have. I sold it right over here for 300. Buyer number 59, 58, 58. Boy, that's a pretty saddle.
Little different deal. Come right out of the store. 16-inch, all handmade, all Argentine leather. If you don't love it, you don't own it. There's a saddle you can go home and get along with.
Hey, that's a ranch saddle right there.
You put it in your hands. If you don't like it, it still belongs to me.
Let them all big there. Come on. 7.5, 800 is all. Going to be 7.5, 800. Going to be 16 inch now. 7.5, 800. Going to be. Come on, 600, 6.5. Going to be 600, 6.5. 600, 6.5. Going to be 600, 6.5. Going to be 600, 6.5. Let y'all bid. Come on, 500, 5.5 is all. Going to be 500, 5.5. Going to be 500, 5.5. 500, 5.5. Going to be 500, 5.5. 500, 5.5.
Just give me something I can spend.
300, 3.5, we're going to 300, 3.5, we're going to 300, 3.5, 3.5, now 375, now 400, you're going to be 85, 385, now 400, 385, now 4, we're going to 385, now 4,
Sold them other two too cheap. I don't see no difference in one.
385, now 4, we're going to 385, now 4, we're going to 385, now 4, 385, now 4, I have 385, now 4, all through, all done. I sold it 385, buyer number 40 for 385.
Brand new. When you talk about still in the box, here's the box. They ain't never been out of the box. Oh, boy. 16-inch. And I'll tell you why it's here. It's got the tiniest little scratch right there where that sticker is. It's never been on nothing. They put a sticker on it where you can see it. So scratch ain't no bigger than my fingernail. They scratched it, loaded it, apparently. None of the rest of the stuff's ever been undone.
Boy, that's a fancy little rig right there. That's a fancy little rig right there. Hey, it's got the rubies and all.
And a pad.
Pad, the breast collar, the bridle,
A new owner. Sell it all right there. You're getting it all. Come on, $75.85. That's for all. I know we're having a good time. That's a cheap little rig right there. $75.85. $75.85. You're going to be $75.85. $75.85. That's for all of it. Saddle, pad, bridle, and all. $75.85. You're going to be $75.85. $75.85. $65. $75. You're going to be $65.75. $65. Huh? I'm gonna see if they will start. Come on, $10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, now 20. Could have been 22 and a half, 20 now 2 and a half. You get to 20 now 2 and a half, 20 now 2 and a half. You get to 20 now 2 and a half, 22 and a half and 5, 7 and a half, 30. 30 could be 30 now 2 and a half, and 32 and a half and 5, 35. I get to 35, get to 35 now 7 and a half, 40. 40, get to be 40, get to be 40, get to be 40, and 37 and a half, 40, now 2 and a half, 42 and a half, now 5, 45, and 42 and a half and 5, 42 and a half and 5, you get to be 42 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, now 50, now 2 and a half, 50, now 2 and a half, now 5, 55, 7 and a half, now 60, now 5, now 70, now 5, 75, 70, now 5, 70, now 5, I have 70, now 5. 75, I have. I sold it $70. $70, buyer number. NR. Got a buggy outside if y'all like to look at it. We'll sell it right for horses. Hey, Monkey, whose saddle is it? It's Bobby's, but Bobby who? Okay. All right. Good little better saddle right there, and a good one. It's got it all. Sell it all right there. Come on, 150, 175. You're going to 150, 175. That's for all of it. Way better deal right there. 150, 175. You're going to 150, 175. You're going to 150, 175. 150, 175. Let y'all be it. Come on, 75, 85 is all. Going to be 75, 85. You're going to 75, 85. 75, 85. You do it, Neil. 85 is 75, 85. 75, 85. You're going to be 85, 75, 85. Now 100. Now 5. 105, Neil. 105. 105. 110. 115. 120, ma'am. 115, 120. Now 5. 100 a quarter. I get to 120 now 5. You go to 120 now 5. 120 now 5. I have 120 now 5. Now 30. 130. 125 now 30. Did you do it? 30. 30 now 5. 130 now 5, 130 now 5, 130 now 5, all through, all done. Now 40, 135 now 140, 140, 140, now 5, 145. I sold it 140, buyer number 6. I just need that. That's for you. Hey, sell them right there. Let them all be. Come on, 35, 37 and a half on the good saddle racks right there. 35, 37 and a half. You're going to be going to 35, 37 and a half. 35 and 7 and a half. You're going to come on, 25, 27 and a half. 27 and a half is all. 25, 27 and a half. 25, 27 and a half. They're worth the money. 25, 27 and a half. They're going to 25, 7 and a half. 27 and a half. Anybody want one of them saddle racks for 25? I got 25, 27 and a half. 25, 27 and a half. Now 30. Now 2 and a half. 30 now 2 and a half. I have sold them $30. Buyer number 30. Takes them both.
Hey, let's see if we can clean up a little here. Sell all of them.
5.
There's $80 worth of them. Hey, man. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Sell everything on the
Sell it all. You selling it times the money? All of it, one money. Sell it right there. 15, 17 and a half. Getting it all now. 15, 17 and a half. Get it 15, 17 and a half. 15, 16, 15, 16. Get it 15, 16. Are y'all paying attention? Y'all get more for that old junk now. 15, 16. Pay attention, Diane. 16, 15, 16. Get it 16, 17, 17, 18, 17, 18, 19, 20. Now 2 and a half. 22 and a half and 5. 22 and a half and 5. 25, 7 and a half. 27 and a half. You get 27 and a half. 27 and a half. 27 and a half. 25, 27 and a half and a half. 30. 27 and a half, 30, get to 27 and a half and 30, get to 27 and a half and 30 and a half, 27 and a half, 30. I sold him 27 and a half, buyer number 37. Hey, 6 times your money right there. Seller right there. 15, 17 and a half. We get 15, 17 and a half. We get 17 and a half now. 20. Get 17 and a half now. 20. 17 and a half. 20. Get 17 and a half and 20 and a half. 17 and a half and 20. Sold it 17 and a half. 6 times the money. Hog.
There's Peppy, $15 you on 1 jar.
Anybody want one of them peppies for 15? Anybody? 6 times your money. $8, $9, $8.99. 8 get to be $8.99. $8, $9 get to be $8.99. $8.99. $5, $6, $6, $7, $7, $8, $7.98. $7, $8, $8.99. $8.99. $8.99. I have sold them $8, 6 times the money. 62. 8 times your money. Come on, $3, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4.05, $4, $5. Who wanted 5 now? 6, $6, $5 now 6, $5 now 6. I have sold them up top $5, 8 times the money. Now number 18.
What's this lot number right here?
Yeah, they did. Get it up there. Let's go. And what? Is that all yours, saddle and all? Yeah.
What's the name?
Bobby.
Bobby what?
It's all together. You said you had it tagged in.
It ain't tagged in. They come in here and wrote it up and then put it in the computer.
All right, sell them spurs. Hold them up where I can see them. Yeah, fancy deals right there. Sell them right there. 50, now 5. You get it 50, now 5. 55, you get it 50, now 5. Now 60, now 5. You get it 60, now 5. 65.
Oh, yes.
100, now quarter. 100 and a quarter. Get it 100 and a quarter. Good spurs right there. 100 and a quarter. Get it 100 and a quarter. 100 and a quarter. You'll make a quarter. You'll make a quarter. 100 and a quarter. 110. Now 20. Now 30. Now 40. Now 50. Now 50. 140. 150. 140. 150. You're going to be 140. 150. You're going to be 140. 150 and a half. 140, 150. Anybody want to be 50? 140, 150. I sold them 140. You know, here if you'll let me. How much are they? 300. 300 if you want them, Dwayne. Stock whips right there, lunge whips, sell them right there, $10, $11, $10, $11, and going to be $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, going to be $10, $11, $10, $11, and I have. Anybody want one of them whips for $10? Sell them. $2, $3, $2, $3, $3, $4, $3 and $4, $4, $5, $4, $5, getting $4 and $5, $4 and $5, $5 now $6, $6, $7, $6 now $7, $6, $7, now $8, $8 now $7 now $8. I have sold them $7, 2 times the money, 26. Classic equine bit with a head stall right there. Pretty good rig right there. Come on, 30 now, 2.5. You're going to 30 now, 2.5. 30 now, 2.5. You're going to 32.5 and 5. 32.5 and 5. You're going to 32.5 and 5. 32.5 and 5. 32.5 and 5. I have sold it 32.5. Put them on hog for 32.5. Mike Beers, good chain bit, roping bit right there. Seller there, come on, 25, 27.5, now 30. 27.5, 30, you get to 27.5 and 30. 27.5, 30, you get to 27.5 and 30 and a half. 27.5, 30, now 2.5. 32.5 and 5. 7.5, 37.5, now 40. Now 2.5, 42.5, now 5. 45, 45, 42.5 and 5. I have sold it 42.5. Put them on hog. Rainsman right there. Seller right there. Come on. 30, now 2.5. Hit 32.5. 32.5. We get 32.5 and 5. 35, 37.5. 35, 37.5. And 35, 37.5. 35, 37.5. 35, 37.5. You get 35, 37.5. You'll be 37.5 hog. 37.5. 35, 37.5. You said better not do that. How much is it, Bobby? 50 for it if anybody wants it. Hey, I want to show y'all a good saddle right there. It's a Sloan. It's a Todd Sloan. It's a 14, ain't it? It's 14. That's what I thought it was. Hey, somebody wants to buy their kid a real saddle. That's a real one. They can hand it down to the grandkids. That's a heavy-duty Todd Sloan right there. Seller right there. Come on. 600, 700. Get a 600, 700. Come on. 300, 3.5 is all. 300, 3.5. You get a 300, 3.5. 300, 3.5. You get a 300, 3.5. Anybody needs a good kid saddle? Yeah. 250, 275. Now 300. Now 3.25. 3.5. 3.5. Now 375. Now 400. Now 4.25. 4.5. 475. Now 5. 5, I get a 5. You want to be 5? 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Sold it 475. Buyer number. He said, can't do that. How much is it? 600. Anybody feels anything coming on? All right, 30 bags of that rice bran out there going to weigh right at 100 pounds a bag. Sell it right there. Just pass it. How much is it? Hey, anybody want one of that feed? $10 a bag or 100-pound bags that rice bran. Pass it right there for $10. Huh? I can't understand you. We're going to sell it. Take a little break here. Pass that feed for $10 a bag. Better bring some of it in here if you can let them see it. Hey, somebody, y'all paying attention? Cheap feed, $10 a bag. It's 100-pound bag. They're not 50-pound bags. They're 100-pound bags. Rice bran. 30. Hey, sell it right there. He gonna sell it right there. $5, $6. I get it. $5, $6, $7, $6, $7, $6, $7. I get it. $6, $7. $6, $7, $8. Now $9. $8 to $9. $8 to $9. $8 to $9. I got him. He's in. Got to be $9. $8 to $9. $8 to $9. $8 to $9. $8 to $9. I have $8 to $9. Sold it $8. Buyer number 10 takes them all.
30 of them? 30 of them?
Yeah.
It is my copy.
Mm-hmm.
Can I go for you now? Then we'll sell horses.
Yeah. Hey, we're going to do a little break here, and we'll sell that saddle. We'll sell that buggy right there right when we get started. While we're taking a break, we're going through this little speech right here. We would like to thank everyone for joining us tonight. We have a good selection of horses being offered. Before we get started, we have a few announcements to make. All guarantees will be between the buyer and the seller. We act as agents only, which means if you buy a horse tonight that is guaranteed sound, you get him home and he limps, the barn is not responsible. If you buy a horse tonight and he bucks you off, we are not responsible. Once a horse is sold and leaves the ring, it belongs to you. If it breaks in half when it leaves the ring, we will help you load both pieces. We will do our best to call any issues we see in the ring. If you have a reserve on your horse and the horse does not meet the reserve, you must PO or pass the horse out before the horse leaves the ring. Please pay attention to any and all announcements that are made during the sale. We accept cash, check, and credit cards. Credit cards will be a 4% fee. If you write a check tonight, please make sure your check is on the same bank you keep your money at. We appreciate everyone for coming out, and a big thank you to all buyers and sellers for the support. Tomorrow, we got a equipment sale, starts at 10 o'clock in the morning. A lot of you seen some of that stuff. We got a lot of good equipment out there, and it starts at 10 o'clock tomorrow. Yeah, if you buy a horse, and that's for you online too, if y'all buy a horse, you need to leave it here tonight or whatever, you let us know. That way we know to put it on hay and water back there. Natalie will be right back, and we'll get right started on them horses. All right, let's go. Bring one. Hey, sell that wagon out there. I have no idea. What's that wagon? Sell it right there. Start it on the money, Monk. Who's the seller, Monkey? Who's the seller? Tell her. No, tell her the name. All right. It's under number 4. Barker. Barker, just like Dean. Dean. Okay. How much? I had no idea. I hadn't even looked at it. You got 250, 300 is all. 2.5, 300, get it to 300. Now 400, 300, 400, get it to 300. Now 4, 300, 400, get it to 300. Now 4, 350 is all. 300, 350, 350 on the buggy, and get it to 350. 350, now 4, now 5, now 6, 600, 5.5, 500, 5.5, 500, 5.5, we get to 500, 5.5, 500, 5.5, you want to be 5.25, 500, 5.25. 500, 5.25, and get it 500, 5.25.5. 500, 5.25. You gonna be 5.25 one time, sir? 5.25. Sold at 500. Number 7 for 500. Yeah, passed.
All right, here we go. Y'all hear me? Anybody out there?
Number 4.
Hey, you said she'll be 12 years old, a mare right there. She's selling grade tonight, but he'll guarantee the papers, but no papers. If he gets them, you'll get the papers tonight. She's selling grade. Absolutely safe, sound, and gentle. Trail horse right there. Let's get to her. 1250, 1300 is all. They get it 12.5, 13, 14, 15. Internet, you're out. 15, 14, 15. Get it 14, now 15. 14, 15, get it 15, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 16, 17, 16, 17, get it 16, 17, 16, 17, get it 16, 17, 16, 16 and a half, get it 16, 16 and a half, 1600, 16 and a half, get it 1600 and a half, 1600, 16 and a half, get it 1600, 16 and a half, 1600, 16 and a half, get it 1600, 16 and a half, and I have 16. 100% sound, safe, sound, and gentle right there. Let you in for a quarter one time. Internet 1600, 16 a quarter, 16, 16 a quarter. Get it 16 a quarter, and I have 1600, 16 a quarter. All through, all done. I have sold her. Put her on monkey 1600.
Somebody go help her leave that dog. Open the door.
All right, this is going to be a 2015 Red Dun mare, Lady Jazz Wagner's. She's going to be by Wagner's Lad, by Skipper's Wagner, Cecil Wagner. On the bottom side, out of Cass Classic Shadow, by Skip's Classic Cat, by Skip's Classic Reward. 2015 Red Dun mare. 11 years old, walking on iron. Sell her right there. Come on, 2021. I got to be 2021. Got to be 2021. 2021 is I got to be 2021. 2021. Got to be 2021. 2021. I got to be 2021. I have 2021. All through, all done. 2021. 22, 21, now 2, you get up to 21, now 2, 21, now 2, you get up to 21, now 2, 22, now 3, 4, 24, now 5, 24, now 5, you get up to 24, now 5, 24, now 5, 24, now 5, I have all through, all done, 25, now 6, 2600, 25, now 6, you can get it to 25, now 6, I sold her 2500, put her on buyer number 10. What's that? Huh?
103.
Hey, my good friend Travis, May 9th is coming up there. He's having mule Skinner Bottoms, boys. Starts at 4:30 on Old Springfield Road, or 10 o'clock on 4:30 Old Springfield Road. Mule. That's going to be next Saturday, May the 9th. Been to all the little play days and stuff. How old did you say she was? 9 years old. 9 years old, Internet. Sell her right there. 17.5, 2,000 is all. Got to be 17.5, 2,000, 17.5, 18.5. Going to be 17.5, 18.5, 19.5. 19.5, 19.5, 18.5, 19.5. 18.5, 1,900 is all. 18.5, 19. 18.5, 19. Going to be 18.5, 19. 18.5, 19. Going to be 18.5, 19. I have 18.5 to 19. All through, all done. 18.5 to 19. I have 18.5 to 19. You'll be 1,900. Going to be 18.5 to 19. Going to be 18.5 to 19. I have all through, all done. Sold her 18.5. Buyer number. Monkey.
102. 102. Call out the tag number, sex, and age for the internet.
Why do they need tag number?
Alex would like to know the tag number, sex, and age.
No. Okay, this is tag number 14. Yes, sir. 12-year-old. Twelve-year-old mare, Internet. You bet. 15, 17, high. We got a 15, 79. We're going to be a 15, 79. 1,500, 1,600 is all. Got a 15, 16. 15, 16. Going to be 15, 16. 15, 16. Going to be 15, 16. I have all through, all done. 15, 16. 15, 16. Now 17. 16, 17. 16, 17. Going to be 16, 17. I have 16, 17. Going to be 16, 17. I have 16, 17. Sold her 1,600 on the internet. $2,500 for internet. Click to bid 2,500. All right, PO.
105 or no 107. It's a PO 107. I think it's tag 11 coming in. 11. Or no, 8. Sorry. Tag 11. Tag 8. Tag 8.
Tag number 8. It's a Gildan. He's 10 years old. He will work.
He said no thanks.
Do what now? He's supposed to be an ex-hunter jumper horse. Hey, Tater's worked him. He's rode. He rides English. He rides Western. He's 10 years old. Very nice horse. Warm blood right there. Sell him right there. $12.50. I'll never do it. $12.50. $1,300 is all. Going to be 13, 14, 15. Going to be 14, 15. Going to be 14, 15. Now 16, 15, 16. Going to be 15, 16. 16, 17, 18, going to be 19, 2021, 22, 22, 23, 24, internet, 23, 24, I got a 23, now 4, 23, 24, I got a 23, now 4, 23, now 4, 23, 23 and a half, I got a 23 and a half. No, I don't got you. 23 and a half, you want to be 23 and a half? Now 24, 23 and a half, now 24, I got a 24, I got a 24, 23 and a half, now 4. 23 and a half, now 4. 23 and a half, now 4, Allen. You want to be 24? 23 and a half, 4. 23 and a half, 4. I think you can sell him. 23 and a half, now 4. Get him 23 and a half, now 4. All through, all done. 23 and a half, now 4. Sold him 23 and a half. He'll let me. He said yes. Sell him. Buyer number 43.
109.
Thoroughbred. You bet. Little mares are 10, tag number 10 and 11. How old are they? 14 and 16. That little girl's worked them. They're both mares. Gentle trail horses ain't gonna hurt nobody. Safe and gentle right there. Hey, we had them advertise videos and riding and driving there on Facebook right there. Hey, got out and left them right there. Hey, I'm going to sell them 2 times your money. You got 12 and a half, 1,300. You won't be back. 12 and a half, 13, 14, 15, 17 and a half, 2,000. 17 and a half, 2,000, 22 and a half. I got 22 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half, 27 and a half. That's 2 times your money. 27 and a half, 27 and a half. You got 25, 27 and a half, 25, 27 and a half. You got 20, you'll be 2,600, 26, 25, 2,600, 25, now 6. You can 25, now 6, 25, now 6. 25, now 6. I'm going to be 25, now 6. 26, now 7. 27, 26, now 7. 26, 27. I'm going to 26, now 7. 26, now 7. 26, now 7. 26, now 7. And I have all through, all done. 2,627. I sold them 2,600 right down low. 2 times the money. Put them on G&G. 111. Thank you. Okay. Here's Gager. Hey, he said he's 11 years old. I've been using him. I've used him in the loading stock. Used him around their barn, loading trucks and stuff. Hey, he's really gentle. Number 13. He come off the bar OF right there. He rides. He drives a lot better than he rides. He looks like he's riding pretty good to me. Hey, he's a true blonde, little halflinger right there. He's a cute booger right there. Sell him right there. Come on. 17 and a half, 2,000 is all. 17 and a half, 2,000, negative 17 and a half, 18 and a half, negative 17 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, now 2,000, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 28. First one to three gets him 29, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 29, now three, 29, now three. 29, now three, you're going to do 29 and a half. You're going to be 29 and a half, 29 and a half, 2,900, 29 and a half. You're going to be 29 and a half, 2,900, 29 and a half. I have all through, all done. 29 and a half. I sold him 2,900, put him on buyer number 10.
103.
Let him get a picture. Hang on.
103. Tack 15.
It's going to be a bay roan. All right. This is going to be a bay roan gelding. He is foaled. Hey, bay roan gelding. He's foaled. He's a 2011 Dinky's Royal Red Bull. He's by Bullion. He's by Bullion, by Bully Bullion, by special effort on the top side and out of Red Man's Chickadee by Red Main Strick by Dinky's Red Man. He's a 2011 model. Bay roan gelding right there. Let's get to him. Yes, sir. He's been up top. I don't know where he is now.
They run the speed flags. They're big horse show people that go up there to the state horse show every year. They qualified for the state show on this horse multiple times. Is that right or wrong? The speed flag race. Mike called about that horse. I've known Mike a long time anyway. He called about that horse. He's bred to run. He's a big, nice horse. Under the circumstances, they're having to sell him. There's a nice horse. I'm going to give you $27.50 for him.
27 and a half, 3,000, 32 and a half. We got a 32 and a half, not 5. We got a 35, we got a 35, 35, 7 and a half, 37 and a half. We're going to 35, 32 and a half, down 5, 7 and a half, 36, now 7. I'm going to be 37, 36, 7 and a half. Now 4,000 is all. I'm going to be 4,000, 37 and a half, 4,000, 4,000. I'm going to 37 and a half, 8 and a half. I'm going to be 38 and a half, 37 and a half, 8 and a half. I'm going to 37 and a half, 8 and a half, 37 and a half, 8 and a half. I'm going to be 37 and a half, 8 and a half, and I have. 37 and a half, we're going to be 37 and a half, 8 and a half. We're going to be 37 and a half, 8 and a half. 37 and a half, 8 and a half. Yes, sir.
A lot of people have a hard time catching them wagons and outright. Promise you he'll catch them. He'll outrun a telephone call. Is that right or wrong?
I got 37 and a half. You got to be 8 and a half, sir. 37 and a half, 8 and a half. We're going to go. 37 and a half, 8 and a half. 37 and a half, 8 and a half. We're going to go 37 and a half, and 8 and a half. And I have all through, all done. 37 and a half, 8 and a half. Sold him 37 and a half, buyer number 10.
103. 103.
Y'all good, Mike?
103.
Get your picture as you go. Whoop. God almighty. Go over and turn it down. There's a nipple on it. Turn the nipple down before it kills somebody. On the cylinder. Oh, hell, I forgot you damn legs broke up there.
You've been hanging out with Junior. You've been hanging out with Junior.
All right, what we got here?
14-year-old kid had him advertised on Facebook. Both sides, just a little bit.
Hey, he's 14-year-old gelding right there.
He'll be a sure enough ranch horse.
Hey, sure enough ranch horse. He's got a South Texas brand on him right there. Walking on iron right there, boys. Let's get to him. He's one hand broke. 22 and a half, 2,500 is all. 25, 7 and a half, going to 27 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, going to 27 and a half, 25, 27 and a half. I'm on the internet for 2,500, going to be 27 and a half. 25, 27 and a half, going to 27 and a half, now 3,000. I'm going to 27 and a half, now 3,000 is all. Going to 27 and a half, 3,000. Going to be 27 and a half, now 3. 27 and a half, 8 and a half, going to 27 and a half, 8 and a half. 28 and a half, 3,000, negative 3,000, negative 3,000, now 32 and a half. 3,000, 32 and a half, negative 3,000, 32 and a half. 3,000, 32 and a half, going to be at 3,000, 32 and a half. 3,000, 32 and a half, going to 3,000, 31. 3,000, 31, now 2. Now 32. 32. 31, now 2. 33. 33. 32, now 3. I have. 32, now 3. 32, now I think it'll be 32, now 3 and a half, all through, all done. 33, now 4, I'm going to 34, now 5, I'm going to be 5, 35, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 3,400, 34 and a half, you get to 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 34 and a half. You'll be 34 and a half, ma'am. 34 and a quarter one time. 34 and a quarter, now half. 34 and a quarter, now half. 34 and a quarter, now half. You're going to be 34 and a quarter, now half, and I have all through, all done. 34 and a quarter, now half. I sold him 34 and a quarter by our number 82.
104, 104, 104. What was that number?
17. That's a Palomino mare right there. How old is she? She's 14 years old. She's had 3 babies. Gentle and safe, and anybody can ride her right there. Guaranteed right outside, he said. She's one hand broke right there. 1250, 1,500 is all. 12 and a half, 13, going to be 12 and a half, 13. 12 and a half, 1,300 is all. Going to be 12 and a half, now 13. 12 and a half, 13, going to be 12 and a half, now 13. 12 and a half, 13, going to be 12 and a half, 13. 12 and a half, 13, going to be 12 and a half, 1275. You can 12 and a half, 75. 1275 now 13, now 13 a quarter, sir. 13 a quarter, 13 and a half, 1375. 1375 now 14. 14 going to be 14, 14, 1375, 14 now 14 a quarter. 14 a quarter, 14 a quarter, going to be 14 a quarter, 1,400, 14 a quarter, going to be 14 a quarter, now 14 and a half, 14 a quarter half, going to be at 14 a quarter and a half, 14 a quarter and a half and a half, 14 a quarter and a half, now 75, now 75, now 15, now 15 a quarter, 15 a quarter, 1,500, 15 a quarter, going to be 1,500, 15 a quarter, you'll be quarter, 1,500, 15 a quarter, 1,500, 15 a quarter. 1,500, 15 a quarter. You're going to be at 1,500, 15 a quarter, now half. 15 a quarter. Quarter, now half. Now half. 5 half. 15 a half. 15 a half. Now 1575. 1575. Now 1,600. 1,600. Now 16 a quarter. All fair, just between you two. 16 a quarter. 16 a quarter. 16 a quarter. I have all through, all done. 16 and a quarter. Now half. 16 and a half. Now 75. 1675. It could be 1675. Now 17. Now 17 and a half. Sold her 1,700. Buyer number 40. 1,700.
106, 106, 106.
What you got, Doc? Okay. Hey, he said the kids outgrowed it. Yes, ma'am. All right. The mare or gelding? It's a mare. How old is she? 16 years old, mare. Mare pony said she'll be broke to ride. Seller right there. Come on, 450, 500 is all. 4.5, now 5. You get to be 4.5, now 5, now 6, 600, 5.5, now 6, 5.5, 600, get it 5.5, now 6, 5.5, 600, get it 5.5, now 6. 500, 5.5, 500, 5.5, now 6, 600, 5.5, now 6, 5.5, 600, now 6.5, now 700, 6.5, now 7, get 6.5, now 7, you'll be 700. 6.5, 700, now 7.5, get to 700, 7.5, now 800, 800, 7.5, now 8, get to 7.5, now 8, 7.5, 800, get to 7.5, now 8, you'll be 775, 775, get to 775, now 8, 800, get to 800, now 8 and a quarter, 800, 8 and a quarter, 800, 8 and a quarter, 800, 8 and a quarter, it's all fair. Oh, yeah, we better save our breath then. I don't think we'll ever get there. I said they want quite a bit more for her. How? Yeah, P.O. Yes, sir. Number 19. Hey, Gilden right there, how old did you say he was? He's 10 years old. Gilden right there, internet. He's a walking horse now. He'll stroll. Sell him right there. Come on, 2022 and a half. You get to 2022 and a half. You get to 2022 and a half. 2022 and a half. You get to 2022. 17 and a half, 18 and a half is all. 17 and a half, 18 and a half. You get to 17 and a half, 18 and a half. 17 and a half, 18 and a half. You get to 17 and a half, 18 and a half. 18 and a half, 2,000 is all. I got 18 and a half on the internet. Got to be 2,000. 18 and a half, 2,000. I got to be 18 and a half. Now 19 and a half. 18 and a half, 19 and a half. You get to be 18 and a half, 19 and a half. 18 and a half, 19 and a half. You get to 19 and a half. 18 and a half, 19 and a half. 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half. Ain't gonna be 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half. You're gonna be 2,000 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half. You're gonna be 2,000 internet, 2,000. Ain't gonna be 19 and a half, 2,000, 19 and a half, 2,000. Ain't gonna be 19 and a half down 2,000 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000. I sold him 1950. Put him on by our number. Monkey. Give them to her.
They're coming in the door.
Oh, I thought that was that horse.
No. That's coming in the door.
Why are they giving you all the papers? They should keep them.
No, but they're supposed to keep them.
They're supposed to
until
keep
they
them
come in
until they
the door.
come in the door.
Like it's their responsibility.
No, well, she just handed it to me through the door,
Oh.
through the window.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. I remember this mare. It's a nice mare. Hey, she's going to be faux. Huh?
2018 model.
Hey, she's a 2018 model. She's going to be registered in the Tennessee Walking Horse and Breeders Exhibitors Association. She's, let me see if I can read it. Her name is Jazz King's Ruby Red. She's going to be by Jazz King, by A Jazz Man, by Pride's Generator, by Pride of Midnight on the top side, and out of Jen Cashmere Cash by EB's Cash and Carry, by Jen Cash and Carry, by Pride's Generator on the bottom side. Royal Bred, 2018 model, Tennessee Walking Mare right there. That's a very nice mare. Hey, she said she's not a big trail rider, but they've shown, is that right? Y'all shown this mare. She's been everywhere. Let her talk, Monk. 60-year-old lady owns her. Hey, I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you 27.5. Won't be back. 3,000 is all. 27.5, 3,000. Then get to 3,000. 27.5, 8.5. Get to 27.5, 8.5. 27.5, 8.5. 3,000, 32.5. Get to 3,000, 32.5. 3,000, 32.5. Get to 3,000, 32.5. 32.5, now 5. You get to 35, 32.5 and 5. 32.5 and 5. You get to 32.5 and 5. 32.5 and 5. 32.5, 5 is all. Get to 32.5, 5. 32.5, 3,400 is all. Get to 32.5 now 4. 32.5, 400. Get to 32.5 now 4. 32.5 and 4. 32.5, 3.5. 32.5, 3.5. I got 32.5. You got to be 3.5. You get to 32.5, 3.5. 32.5, 3.5. Nice mare right there. 32.5, 3.5. You get to 32.5, 3.5 and a half. 32.5, 3.5. All through, all done. You gonna be 3.5? She said, better not do that. How much is the mare? Oh, I agree. Hey, if somebody's interested, she wants 5,000 for this mare. Well, we got her here tonight, and she's not wrong. Very, very nice mare.
115. It's lower than this door, so I don't know if you want to get off or not. Duck. 115. 115.
Lot number 12 is going to be a Missouri Foxtrotter mare right there. How old is she? She's 13 years old, Internet. You bet. Solitaire, come on, 8.5, 9.5, 800, 8.5. It could be 800, 8.5. 800, 8.5. It could be 800, 8.5. 800, 8.5 is all. It could be 800, 8.5. 800, 8.5. It could be 800, 8.5. 8.5, now 9.5. 9.5, 10.5. 10.5, 10.5, now 11.5. 11.5, I can do 1,100, 11.5. 11.5, now 12.5. 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 13.5. 13.5, 14.5. 14.5, 14.5, 15.5. 1,500, 15.5. Down 16.5. 16.5, 16.5, 16.5, 15.5, 16.5. 15.5, 16.5. It could be bigger than 16.5. It could be 15.5, 16.5, and I have 16.5, 16.5, 16.5, 16.5. Ride's good outside. 16.5. Now 17.5. It could be 17.5. 17.5. Now 18.5. It could be 18.5. Now 2,000.5. 19.5. 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, and a half. Sold her 18 and a half up top. What's your number? Atkiss, 18 and a half.
108. 108. 108.
Mare belongs to Kristen O'Brien. Gilden. Gilden right there. Hey, 9 or 10 years old Gilden right there. Sell him right there. 1,200, 1,300 is all. 1,200, 13, going to be 1,200 now 13. 1,200, 13, going to be 1,200 now 13. 1,200, 13, going to be 1,200 now 13. Going to be 1,200 now 13 now 14. Going to be 14, 15, going to be 15, 16, going to be 17, going to be 17, 18, going to be 18. 18, going to be 18, 17, 18, now 19, now 2,000. 2,000, going to be 2,019 now 2. 19 now 2. 19 and 2, going to be 19 and 2, going to be 19 and 2 and a half. 19 now 2. 19 now 2, you'll be half one time, 19 and a half. It's going to be 1,900, 19 and a half, 1,900 and a half and a half. 1,900 and a half. I sold him 1,900, buyer number 52 for 1,900. Thank you.
110.
Don't forget, equipment sale tomorrow now, 10 o'clock. Hey, 10 or 11-year-old mare right there. Let's go. Hey, 10 or 11 years old, Gorilla mare right there. 1,500, 1,600 is all. Going to be 15, 16, going to be 15, 16, 17, 18, going to be 18, ma'am, 18 to 19, 18 to 19. You're out in that 18, going to be 19, 19, 2,000, 1,900, 2,000, 21, ma'am, 21, 21. Now 2, internet, 22, 22, 22, 22. Now 3, ma'am, 2,300, 2,300, 22. Now 3, going to be 23. Alan, you're out, going to be 23. 23, 22, now 3, you can do 22, now 3. You do it? 22, now 3. Yes, you're supposed to ride. 23, now 4, internet. 24, 23, now 4, I'm going to do 23, now 4. 23, now 4, 24, now 5. 25, 24, now 5, you're going to be 24, now 5. 24, now 5, you're going to be 24, now 5, you're going to 24, now 5, you're going to 24, now 5, and I have 24, now 5. Yes or no? 25. Did you get it? 26. Oh, you bidding? 26. 27. 28. 28. Now 9. 2,900. 28. Now 9. Going to be 28. Now 9. 28. Now 9. Going to be 28. Now 9 and a half. 28. Now 9. I sold her 2,800 right over here. 2,800. What do they want for it? Sir. They want 3,000 for the mare. You want to sell her for 28? No, you got 28. No, y'all bid 28. They just need to know if you want to sell her or not. All right, 2,800. Buyer number. I said this little horse is 8 years old. It's a gelding. He's an Appaloosa little trail horse right there. He don't know nothing about this hot box. Just ride him across there. Take your time there. Ride him on across there. He's 8 years old. He absolutely knows nothing about this hot box. Hey, horse gonna be more like 12 or 13 years old. 1,000, 1,100 is all. I got 1,100, now 1,200, 1,112, 1,100, 1,200, now 13, now 14, now 15, now 16, now 17, now 18, now 19, now 2,000, 2,000, 1,900, now 2,000. You'll be a half, sir. 1,900, 19 half. You got 1,900, 19 half. 1,900, 19 half. You got 1,900, 19 half. 1,900, 19 half. You got 1,900, 19 half. 1,900, 19 half. It could have been 1,900, 19 half, and I have 1,900, 19 half. All through, all done, 1,900 and a half. Sold him 1,900, buyer number 52.
110. Where'd you put that last horse? 113? All right, put this one to 110. 110.
That mare in the halter.
Hey, this little mare here's been shown with a halter. She's how old is she?
They showed her in the halter at the open shows and stuff.
Hey, that mare's going to be 10, 11 years old right there. She's been shown in the halter class. She's a pretty gal right there. She does drive. It's been 2 years. Hey, I'm going to give you 7.5, 800 is all. 7.5, 800. Give me 7.5, 800. 7.5, 800. Give me 7.5 now 8. 7.5, 800. Give me 7.5 now 8. 800. Get a 7.5 now 8. 750, 800 is all. Get a 7.5 now 8. 750, 800. Get a 7.5 now 8. Get a 7.5 now 8. 7.5, 800. Get a 7.5 now 8. 800 now 900. 800 to 9. Got to be 800 to 9. 800 to 9. Got to be 800 to 9. 800 down 9. Got to be 800 to 9. 800 to 9. Now 10. Now 10. 900 now 10. 900. 1,000. Got to be 900 now 10. 1,000. Got to be 900 now 10. You'll be 9.5. 9.5. Be 900 9.5. 900 9.5. It could be 900 9.5. 900 9.5. It could be 900 9.5. 900 9.5. It could be 900 9.5 and I have 900 9.5. It can be 900 and a half. 900 and a half. I have. He said we better not do that. Anybody interested? Take $12.50 for the mare.
102. 102. 102. This horse is not checked in. Checked in.
Can't get her truck over there.
Hey, this little horse here is quarantined now, so we'll have to get it tested. If you buy him tonight, he'll have to stay here. It'll be probably Tuesday or Wednesday before you can pick him up.
Did you not write it up?
Hey, quarantine. Everybody understands you cannot leave with this horse tonight. You'll have to come back and get it. Hey, it's a mare. Seven and a half, 800 is all. 800, 900, 910. That could have been 910, 911, 1000, 11. That could have been 10 or 11, 10 or 1100. Going to be 10 or 11, 10 or 1100. Going to be 1100, now 12, now 13. That could have been 13, now 13, now 14. Going to be 14, now 13, 14. 13, 14. Going to be 14 and a half. I got 13 and a half, now 14. 13 and a half, 14. 13 and a half, 14. Going to be 13 and a half, now 14. 13 and a half, 14. Going to be 13 and a half, now 14. Going to be 13 and a half, 14 and a half. 13 and a half, 14, could be 13.50, 14. I have. Sold her 13 and a half. He said no. How much is she? 13 and a half. G&G, 13 and a half.
I pinned this horse off down there in the 200 alley. Put in the 200 alley, it has to be quarantined. Down in the 200 alley. Tell me what pin you put in here.
Probably a riding horse tag.
Nick, all the way, it's got to be quarantined, all the way to the 200 alley.
What's his tag?
Put it in 201.
It's a riding horse tag.
511. Anybody talking here?
Linda Ashlock.
Yeah, it's horse on the barn ride. Let it out. It's on the barn ride.
Didn't ride or they wouldn't run it in here.
Well, it does ride because Raymond Cooper broke it.
There you go. I'm not killing my barn riders.
Hey, Raymond Cooper put about 90 days on his horse. Come off of Linda Ashlock. Mare be 10, 11 years old. They had Raymond Breaker. Seller right there. Here, right. Come on. 500, 5 and a half. We're going to 500, 5 and a half. 500, 5 and a half. We're going to 5 and a half. Now 600, now 6 and a half. 600, 6 and a half. We're going to 600, 6 and a half. Now 7, now 7 and a half. 700, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Now 800, now 8 and a half. 800, 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 8 and a half. We're going to be quarter one time. 800, 8 and a quarter. Now half. We're going to 8 and a quarter and a half. 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half. We're going to 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half. 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half. 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half and a half. 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half. All through, all done. Sold her 8 and a quarter. Buyer number 62, 8 and a quarter.
112. 112. 112.
This is what is this? Just a veterinarian clinic slip here. Anyways, what you got? Hey, said make a good trail horse right there. How old is he? He's 16 years old. Paint gilding right there. Hey, said been rode by younger kids. Hey, nice horse right there. Hey, you got 8 and a half, 900 is all. 8 and a half, 900, 900, 9 and a half, 10, 10 and a half, now 1100, 1100, now 11 and a half, 1100, 11 and a half, 1100, 11 and a half, 1100, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, now 12, now 12 and a half, now 13, now 13 and a half, now 14, 14, going to be 14, going to be 14, 14, going to be 14, 14, going to be 13 and a half, 14, 14, now 15, now 16, now 16, now 17, now 18, 18 going to be 17, 18 going to be 18, now 19, 18, now 19 going to be 18, now 19, 18, 19, now 2,000 is all. Going to be 19, now 2, going to be 1900, now 2, going to be 1900, now 2, 2,000 going to be 2,000 is all. 1900, now 2, 1900, now 2, I have Sold him 1900 right over here by our number. What's your number? No. I had him right here. I was with him the whole way. I'll open it up between y'all two, but I had him, number 9. No, I had him for 1900. Got to be 2000. 21. 2021 I have. Sold him 2000 by our number. Sorry about that. 81.
Go to 114, 114.
Is that okay, ma'am? You sure you don't want POing? Okay. All right, this is lot number 510. Trail ride's great with buddies. Needs an experienced rider. Meet you at the gate and in your back pocket. It's going to be a how old? Buckskin Gilding right there. How old is he? Check his odometer there. Hey, just 7 or 8 years old. Little Buckskin Gilding right there. Let's get to him right there. Sell him right there. Come on. 800, 900 is all. 1000, 1100, ma'am. 1200, now 13, now 13, 13, now 14, now 15, 15, gonna be 14, 15, now 16, ma'am. 16, took it right ahead of you. Got to be 16, 16, 15, 16, gonna be 15. You'll be a half. 1500 and a half. Now 16, 15 and a half. 16, gonna be 15 and a half. 16, 15 and a half. 16, gonna be 15 and a half. 16, 15 and a half. 16, gonna be 15 and a half. 16 and a half. 15 and a half. 16. 15 and a half, 16, get to 16 and a half, get to 1600 and a half, 1600 and a half, 1600 and a half, 1600, 16 and a half, now 17, get to 17, 16 and a half, 17, now 18, 18, 17, 18, get to 18, 17, and 18, 18, you'll be a half, 17 and a half, 1700, 17 and a half, I have 1700, 17 and a half, sold him 1700, buyer number 81, 81. Bobby said this is going to be 3 or 4 year old. He's a cute stocking legged mule right there. Hey, they said they tried to clip that mule this morning, turned them shears on. He kind of blew up. He didn't like it.
See how old he is, monkey?
He's 3 or 4 years old. He does not like the clippers. I don't care what he likes. Hey, you got 700, 800 is all. 700, 800, get to be 700, now 8, now 9, now 10, now 11, now 12, 11, now 12, I get 1100, now 12, 1100, 1200, get 1100, now 12, 1100, 1200, get you gonna be 12, and get 1100, now 12, 1200, now 13, 1200, 13, get to be 1200, now 13, get to 13, now 14, get to be 13, 14, 14, get to be 13, 14, 13, 14, get to be 13, 14, get to 13, 14, I have 13, 14. 14, 13, 14, get to be 13, 14, get to be 13, 14, get to be 13, 14, now 15, get to be 15, 14, 15, 14, 15, get to be 14, 15, 14, 15, get to be 14, now 15, get to be 14, now you'll be a half, 14 and a half, now 15, 14 and a half, 15, get to be 14 and a half, 15, 14 and a half, 15, get to be 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 14 and a half, 15. I sold him 14 and a half, buyer number 81, 14 and a half. Thank you, Bobby. What's wrong with little Tater Tot? Tater Tot, what's wrong? All right. Hey, Atkins said she'll be 12 years old. He said he sold her to a neighbor of his. Hey, the kids kind of lost interest in her, and Atkins traded for her back. There you got it. Hey, they've wallered her, guarantee her to be safe, gentle.
You done got caught, boy.
Hey, they've had her stacked from her tail to her head right there. She's 12 years old. Broke to ride and drive. Let's get to her. You got 800, 900 is all. 800, 900, 1000, it could be 900, 10, 1000, 1100, get 1000, 11, now 12, 1200, get 12, 1100, 12, 1100, 12, 1100, 1200, get 1100, 12, 1100, 12 and a half, 1100, now 12. 1100, 1200, going to be 1100, 12 and 11 and a half, now 12 and 11 and a half, now 12, now 13, 1200, 13, going to be 12 and a half, you'll be half, 12 and a half, 1200, 12 and a half, and 1200 and a half. I'm up top for 1200, got to be 12 and a half, 1200, 12 and a half, I'm going to get 1200, 12 and a half, 1200, 12 and a half, I have 1200, 12 and a half, all through, all done, 1200, 12 and a half. I sold her 1200 up top, buyer number. He ain't got one. What's your name? West. West. Thank you, Sadie. $110 or something. Hey, he said it'd be a 9-year-old gelding. Come off his neighbor. Hey, too tall. His neighbor had him too tall for him to get on or off of him. They've checked cattle, rode him everywhere. Here, take that phone. Hey, stand for the farrier. Yeah, right. What about him, Maribos? 9 years old and a gelding right there and a good one. He's a buckskin. He's pretty. Never do it. 27 half is all. 27 half. I get him 27 half. 3,000 is all. I get him 3,000. Get him 3,000. 27 half. 3,000. Get him 27 half. Now 3,000. Then get him 32 and a half. 3,000. 32 and a half. Now 5. Get him 35. 35. 32 and a half and 5. 32 and a half. 5. Get him 32 and a half and 5. Get him 32 and a half and 5. 32 and a half. 500. Get him 32 and a half. 3 and a half. 32 and a half. 3 and a half. Get him 32 and a half. 3 and a half. 32 and a half. 3 and a half. Get him 32 and a half. Now 3 and a half. Hey, Sid said he cried when he picked that horse up. 33 and a half, 33 and a half, 32 and a half, 3 and a half, 33 and a half, get to 32 and a half, 3 and a half, all through, all done, 32 and a half, 3 and a half. I have. Hey, he said he's going to save my breath there. If anybody interested in him, he wants 4,000 for him. You want to get about 37 and a half for him? We'll try him. $3,500 will twist his arm. You got 3,500. Let's trade. Sell him 3,500.
103. 103.
And that's a terrible picture. Whoop. Okay.
103.
Number 526. This is going to be a gray. What is it, a mare? Gray mare right there. Anybody talking? Hey, said she's 16 years old. Hey, said she just needs a little tune-up right there. Hadn't been ridden a long time. You got 4.5, 500 is all. 500, 4.5, not 5, not 5.5, 500, 5.5, 5.5, into 500, 5.5, 500, 5.5, into 500, 5.5, 500, 5.5, into 5.25, now 5.5, internet, 5.25, 5.5, 5.25, 5.5, into 5.25, 5.5, 5.25, 5.5, into 5.25, 5.5, 5.5, now 575. 575, you can do 575, 555, 75, 555, 75, you can do 555, 75, 555, 75 and a half. All through, all done. 555, 75. I sold her 550 on the net. That okay, ma'am? Yeah. 550.
Tell me where you go with that one. Where'd you go with the other one? Where'd you go with the quarantine one? Yeah. Nick, where did you go with the quarantine one horse a while ago? 201? Where's this one going? 203.
Hey, you said that horse take a little maintenance right there. They've used him. I know that horse personally. I've owned that horse. I've used that horse here at the Selborne. He'll be broke for anybody in this house to ride. We've pinned cattle. We've trail rode him. Hey, if somebody wants one safe and gentle, there he is. I know that horse personally. He'll teach your kid how to ride. A horse is 20 plus. Easy keeper, though. We kept him around the Selborne here and used him. Hey, you want an insurance policy? I've rode him myself. You use him hard, he'll come up sore. That's the way he'll be. Selling material. You got 800, 900 is all. 800, 900, going to be 809. 800, 900 is all. Going to be 809. 800, 800, 800, 8.5, now 9. 8.5, now 9. 850, 900. 8.5, now 9, going to be 8.5, now 9. Now 9.5. 900, 9.5, 900, 9.5. You're out, Sid. 900, 9.5. 9.5, now 10. 1000, 1000. 9.5, 1000, going to be 9.5, now 10. 950, now 10, going to be 950, now 10. 950, 1000, going to be 950, now 10. 950, what about you, Alan? You want to be 1000? 950, now 10, going to be 950, now 10. He'll turn around broke. 950, now 10, going to be 950, now 10. Now 11. 1011, 1011, Sid. 1011, you want to be 1050. 10 half, 1000, 10 half, 1000, 10 half. 1000, 10 half, 1000, 10 half. 1000, 10 half. 1000, 10 half and a half. You want to be 10 and a half? 10 and a half? No, I got Allen for 1000. Got to be 10 and a half. You want to be quarter? 1000, 10 and a quarter. 1000, 10 and a quarter. I have. Sold him 1000. Buyer number 10. Buyer number 10 for 1000.
103. 103.
His name's Macchiato. Here's Lori. Hey, said she's 5 years old. Stud got after her, kind of got her into the fence right there. Got a little fresh mark on her nose, just cosmetic right there. I'll tell you what she is. She's a red roan, and she's a pretty little gal right there. How old is she? 5 years old. Hadn't been rode in 3 years. She's a cute booger right there. Let's get to her. 700, 7.5, 700, 7.5, 700, 7.5. Now 800, now 8.5, 800, 8.5, now 9, 800, 8.5, now 9, 8.5, now 9. I got him. 8.5, now 9. Get your own customer. 8.5, now 9, 8.5, now 9, 8.5, now 9. Going to be 8.5, now 9. 850, now 9. Going to be 850, now 9. 850, now 9. Going to be 850, now 9. Going to be 50, now 9. 850, now 9. You want to be 75? 875. 850. Red wrong. 875. 875. 850. 875. 850. 875. And I have all through, all done. 850. 875. I sold her. She let me for 850. He's locked down. He got the tightest man in the house for 850. He's locked. I knew he was. 850, Lori. Let's sell him if we can. Let's sell her. He ain't gonna do it. 850. Let's sell him. He's upped his bid. Yeah, 900. All right, 900. We got her sold, Lori. Hey, I want to show you something a little different right here. He's 5 years old. He said he bought him over out of the country. What do you call it? He's a curly, how you say it, Basker? Or hey, he's a curly, and that's the name, if I'm saying it right. He's a curly Basker. That's a breed of them. Hey, and I tell you another thing. If you're allergic to horses, you won't be allergic to them. That's true. They're hyperallergenic. Hey, something a little different right there, Internet. Y'all paying attention? How old did you say he was? He's 5 years old. He's a gelding. He's gelding. And he's gated. And he's curly. He's a Carmelo curly. He's something a lot different right there. Yeah. And that's no BS. Now, if you're allergic to horses, you won't be allergic. He's 5 years old, he said. He's been saddled a couple times. He's just ready for a project right there. Ready for somebody to break him right there. Sell him right there. You got 3.5, 400 is all. 400, 4.5, 500, 5.5. 500, 5.5, now 600, now 6.5. 600, 6.5. 600, 6.5, now 700. 700, now 7.5. 700, 7.5, you can do 700, 7.5. 700, 7.5, you can be 700, 7.5. 700, 7.5, you can be 700, 7.5, and I have 700, 7.5. 700, 7.5, you can be 700, 7.5. 700, 7.5, all through. We're wrong here, 700, 7.5. Anybody want to be a half? 700 and a half, and I have. Sold him 700, put him on NR. Put him on Cameron. Yeah. Thank you, Trip. 117. Mr. Atkins said this mule's how old? 7 years old. Yeah, I'm talking about a keen-headed, good-looking mule right there. Atkins said that mule be gentle. Yeah. He'd be civilized, he said. He's civilized and gentle right there. Let's get to him. 12.5, 1,300 is all. Get him 12.5, 13. Get him 12.5, now 13. 13.5, 13.5, now 14. 13.5, 14. Get him 13.5, 14. 13.5, 14. Get him 13.5, 14. 13.5, 14. Get him now 14. Now 14. Now 15. Now 15. 14. 15. Get him 15. Now 16. Now 17. Now 18. Get him 18. 18. 17. 18. 17, 18, 17 and a half. One time half. I get him 17 and a half. Now 18, now 18 and a half. 18 and a half. I get 1,800 and a half. 1,800 and a half. 1,800, 18 and a half. I get 1,800, 18 and a half. I have 1,800, 18 and a half. I sold him 1,800. Buyer number 81, 1,800. Thank you.
114, 114.
Here's Doc. What donkey there? He's been in some cold weather, ain't he? He rides. Hogfoot just got off of him. Well, tell him come on in here and ride him. Let him in. Let him in, monkey. How old is he, Doc? Well, crack his mouth there. We'll check his odometer right there one time. Hey, he said he's a livestock protector. He'll kill a dog. Hey, he's young, 4 or 5 years old. 200, 2.5. It could be 2 1/4, 2.5, 2 1/4, 2.5. It could be 2 1/4, 2.5. Now 275, and now 275. Now 3. Now 3. It could be 275. Now 3. 275. Now 3. It could be 275. Now 3. 275, 85, and 275, 85. Now 3. 300. Now 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4. Get to 300, 3 1/4. You bet. I got 300. You got to be quarter internet. You'll be 10. 300, 310. Get to 300, 310. No, I don't. I got 300 out here. You got to be 310 internet. 310, 300, 310. Now 320. 320. Now 330. You're out internet. Got to be 330. Now 340. 340. Now 350. 350, 340, 350. Now 360. Now 370. 370. Now 380. 380. Now 390. 390. Now 400. 400. Now 410. 400, 410. 400, 410. Internet. Got to be 410. Click to bid. 410. 400, 410. Got to be 400, 410. 410. 400, 410. I have sold him 400. Buyer number 43. All the way across there.
There you go.
Yes, sir, AJ. Hey, AJ said this horse will be 24 years old. He's a gelding. His neighbor, buddy of his, used him working cattle. Hey, Lacey said that horse rode good outside. He just don't know nothing about these scales. These scales are moving and stuff in here. Guarantee you that horse will ride outside. Selling return. Here, right. Come on. 12 and a half. 1,300 is all. 12 and a half. 13. Get to be 12 and a half. 13. 12 and a half. 1,300 is all. Get to be 12 and a half. Now 13. 12 and a half. 13. Get to be 12 and a half. Now 13. 12 and a half. 13. Get to be 13. Now 13 and a half. And 13 and a half. 1,300. 13 and a half. Get to 1,300. 13 and a half. 1,300. 13 and a half. Get to 1,300. 13 and a half. 1,300. 13 and a half. Get to 1,300. 13 and a half. 1,300. 13 and a half. And I have 1,300, 13 and a half. Let somebody in for a quarter. 13 a quarter. Then get to 1,300, 13 a quarter. 1,300, 13 a quarter. Get to 1,300, 13 a quarter. 1,300, 13 a quarter. Get to 1,300, 13 a quarter. 1,300, 13 a quarter. All through, all done. 1,300, 13 a quarter. Sold him 1,300. Put him on 43.
109. 109. 109. Terry Edelman Farms.
Terry Edelman Farms right there. 300, 3.5, making it 300, 3.5, 300, 3.5, get a bit of 300, 3.5, 300, 3.5, now 400, now if I get it to 400, get a 3.5, now 4, 3.5, now 4, get it to 300, 3.5, now 4, 350, now 4, and get a 350, now 4, now half, 350, now 4, now 4.5, 400, 4.5, get it 400, 4.5, 400, 4.5, 400, 4.5, get it 400, you won't be a quarter one time, 400, 4.25. 400, 4.25, get you 400, 4.25, now 4.5, 4.5, 475, now 5, now 5, 475, now 5, now 5.25, 500, 5.25, get him 500, 5.25, 500, 5.25, get him 500, 5.25, now half, all through, all done, 500, 5.25. Sold him 500, put him on 62.
112. 112. 112. Got a number? That door.
Hey, Mr. Kenneth Harrison brought this good mule in here. Hey, they got saddle stamps, got pictures of riding him. Hey, he's 12 or 13 years old. $12 and a half, 1,300, negative 13, now 13 and a half, now 13 and a half, now 14, now 15, now 16, now 17, gonna be 17, now 18, gonna be 18, gonna be 18, 17, 18, 17, 18, gonna be 18, 17, 18, gonna be 17, 18, 17, 18, gonna be 17 and a half, one time, 1700 and a half, now 18, 18, 17 and a half, 18, gonna be 17 and a half, 18, 17 and a half, 18, gonna be 17 and a half, and 18, gonna be 17 and a half, and 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18, gonna be 17 and a half, 18. Sold him 17 and a half by our number. 81, 1750.
114. 114.
Watch that gate, Hawk.
Got us another little pony.
Eugene, you want to sell that saddle? No. Settle that over there, Hog. I don't know where. He's trying to get to it there. Here's Lori. Hey, she said it's a 9-year-old gelding. Double registered. Where's the papers? Okay.
Guarantee the papers. When she unloaded that pony, she said, anyway, she got the papers there at the house.
He's double registered.
Right, Laura?
You guarantee the papers? All right, paperwork in hand, but you will not get it tonight. We'll have to mail you the papers. We'll guarantee you the papers. Hey, Lori guaranteeing you the papers. That's between you and Lori. All right. Hey, how old was he? 9 years old? 9 years old.
Guarantee the papers. Double registered now. She showed it at the White County.
Selling material. I got 800, 900 is all. 809 going to be 809. 809 going to be 809. 800, 900 is all. Going to be 809. 809 going to be 809. Going to be 809. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 900, 9 and a half. Going to be 9 and a half. $9,000. 9 and a half, now 1,000, going to be 900, 9 and a half, now 10, 950, now 10, going to be 950, now 10, 950, 1000, going to be 1000, I got you for $950. Gotta be $10. $950, not 10. Could have been $950, not 10. $950, $10. Could have been $950, not 10. I have $950 now, 10. Sold him $950. Buyer number Dawson Cotter. She needs $1,200, Dawson. He's out of a national grand champion, Dawson. Double registered. Guarantees the papers. What do you want to give? He's locked down. All right, P.O. He's locked down tighter than you know what. Yeah. P.O. $521. Hey, I'm gonna give you a $350. $400 is all. $350 to 4. Get it $350 to 4. $350. $400. Get it $350 to 4. $350. $400. Get it $350 to 4. $350. $400. Get it $350. $350 to 4. $350 to 4. I have $350 now 4. Now 4.5. 4.25. 4.5. 4.25. 4.5. 4.25. 4.5. Get it 4.25. 4.5. Now 475. Now 5. 475. Now 5. 475 now 5. You get a 475 now 5. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. I have sold her 475. Put her on monkey on 3.
Go to 116, 116.
Terry Edelman is. Terry Edelman Farms. Little mare right there. Seller right there. 400, 500, 400 and 5. You get it 400 and 5, 400 and 5. You get it 400 and 5, 400 and 5, now 5, now 600, 500 now 6, and get it 500 now 6, 500, 600, get it 500 now 6, 500, 600, get it 500 now 6. Well, I done had the money. You got to be 500, get it 400 now 5, 400 now 5, you get it 405, now 6, 500 now 6, 500 now 6, and get it 500 now 6, 500 now 6. I got your, whoever you said, yep. 500 now 6, 500 now 6, 500 now 6, and get it 500 now 6. Internet, you're out. 500 now 6. I have all through, all done. 500. Seller 500. Put her on NR for 500. Yeah.
117, 117.
Be a little faster to bid on that internet. Click to bid now. Pretty shapy little horse right here. Gilding right there. Hey, 9 years old. Sell him right there. Come on. 1,000, 1,100 is all. 1,000, 11, now 1,200, 1,100, now 12. Get 1,100, now 12. 1,100, 1,200, get 1,100, now 12. 1,100, 1,200 is all. Get 1,100, now 12. I have 1,100, now 12. Now 13, now 14, now 15, now 16. 16, 15, 16, 17. Get 16, 17. 17 and a half. 16 and a half, 1,700. 16 and a half, 1,700 internet. 17, 16 and a half, 17, 16 and a half, 17, now 17 and a half, 1700, 17 and a half, 1700, 17 and a half, now 18, 18, 17 and a half, 18, now 19, now 2000, 2021, 2021, 2021, 2021, now 22, now 23, 23, better horse than that, 23, 22, now 3, 22, now 3, 22, now 3, 23, 23, now 4, now 5, 24, 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 now 5, I have 24, now 5. Sold him 2,400. Put him on buyer number 10 for 2,400. Is that okay, Brian?
103. 103. Then I got a pony coming for the bullpen.
All right, we got the papers on this one. Here's American Miniature Horse Registry. This is going to be, it's all boy now. It's going to be a gray pinto. It's going to be a black pinto, Wild Woman's Tough to Be Kid. It's going to be out of Wild Woman's Just Kid by Little Darling's Mystery Thomas. On the bottom side, out of Ozark Mountains Treasured Rain by Ozark Mountains Treasure Hunter by Gold Mines Bounty Hunter. It's going to be a, I'm trying to find the date. It's a 5'8" of 22 right there. 5'8" 22. It's a, oh, he's double registered. Look there. He's registered in American Shetland Pony Club also. You bet. Hey, fancy little bugger right there. Let's get to him. Come on. You got 400, 500 is all. 405. You get to 405. 400, 4.5, 4.5, now 5, now 5.5, now 6, now 6.5, now 7, 700, 6.5, now 7, 6.5, 700, get 6.5, now 7, 650, 700, get to 700, 650, now 7, I have 650, now 7, all through, all done, 650, now 7, sold him 6.5, buyer number Dawson, oh my goodness. 700. Got you 700. Stud. She wants 800, Dawson. Double registered. He'll work up there. 800. Let's go. And he's double registered with papers in hand. 7.25, Lori. We got 7.25. All right, P.O., out the gate. Let's go. Here, hand her paper back. Thank you, Lori. No, you're good. $14, 15 years old right there. Hey, horse be 14, 15 years old. Let's get to him. Same right there. 850, 900 is all. 900 going to be 8.5 to 9. 8.5 to 9 going to be 8.5 to 9. 850, 9 going to be 50 to 9. 850, 9 going to be 50 to 9. 900. Now 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 900, 1,000, get him 900, now 10, 900, now 10, 900, 1,000, get him 900, now 10, 900, 1,000 is all, get him 900, now 10. Let you in for half one time, 900, 9.5, 900, 9.5, get him 900, 9.5, and I have 900, 9.5. I sold him 900 right here in the doorway. 48 to buy, 48 to buy. Here, Doc. Hey, needs a little TLC right there. Sell him right there. Come on, $100 bill. $100 bill. 200 is all. 100, 200. Get him 100, 200 now, 300, 200 now, 3. 200 now, 3. Get to 200 now, 3. Broke the ride, he said. 200 now, 3. Get a bit 200 now, 3. Let you in for half one time. 200, 2.5. 200, 2.5. 200, 2.5. 200, 2.5. 200, 2.5. 200, 2.5. 200, 2.5. Yes or no? 200, 2.5. Sold him 200. Put him on buyer number 62 for 200.
112, 112.
Sell him right there.
Loose horse coming.
Hey, Mustang.
Loose horse.
Mustang.
I ain't seen one.
300, 3.5. 300, 3.5. Get to 300, 3.5. 3.5 now, 4. 400, 4.5. 400, 4.5. 400, 4.5. Now 500, 4.5 now 5. 4.5 now 5. You get to 4.5 now 5. I have all through. 4.5 now 5. Sell him 4.5. Put him on monkey on 3.
116, 116. Hey, Hog, there's about 7 or 8 gates down that alley. Ain't got nothing in there. They got a whole herd of them coming. Might want to shut the gates till they get one sorted out.
Yeah, don't forget that equipment sale, 10 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. 10 o'clock. You going to be here seeing? Man, you need to be here. Just skip out on Mississippi there tomorrow.
Grab that gate there. Right, monkey. Right, monkey.
Donkey time. Sell him right there. Come on, $100 bill. 100 quarter is all. 100, 1 quarter, 1.5. 1 quarter, 1.5. 1 quarter, 1.5. Get to 1 quarter, 1.5. 1 quarter, 1.5. Get to 1 quarter, 1.5. Let you in for 35. 125, 35. 125, 35. I can get to 125, 35. 135. Now 45. 145. 135. 145. Now 55. 155. Now 65. 165. 155. 65. You get to 155, 65 and I have. 155, 65. Click to bid. Internet 65, 75. 175, 165, 75. 165, 75. 165, 75. 165, 75. I have sold him 165 on the internet. Young.
Jack, you had to go in the bullpen.
Got a little hitch in her get along right there. Sell him right there. 400, 500 is all. 400 and 5. You can do 400 and 5. 500 now 600. Get 500, 5.5 now 600, sir. 600 now 6.5. 600, 6.5. 600, 6.5 now 700, sir. 700 now 7.5. 700, 7.5. You can do 700, 7.5. 700, 7.5. You can do 700, 7.5. 700, 7.5. 700, 7.5. All through, all done. 700, 7.5. I have sold him 700. Buyer number 39 to buy for 700. Is that okay, Logan? 700.
119, 119. Mustang. Mustang coming.
Mustang-o right there. Yeah, you get him home, you like him, you got the wrong horse right there. Hey, Gildan, ain't he? 300, 3.5, 300, 3.5. You get to 300, 3.5, 300, 3.5. He's 7 years old, 3.5, now 400. I get to 375, now 4, 375, now 4, 375, now 4. I'm going to be 4, 375, now 4, now 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. Now 475, now 5, 500, 475, now 5. Nope. 475, now 5. 475, now 5. All through, all done. Selling 475, monkey on 3.
116, 116.
Paint mare right there. Seller right there. Come on. 300, 400, 304, 304. Get a 304, 304. Get a 303 and a half, 303 and a half. Get a 303 and a half, 303 and a half. Get a 303 and a half. Now 4, now 4 and a half, 404 and a half, 404 and a half. Get a 404 and a half, 404 and a half. Get a 404 and a half, 404 and a half. Get a 404 and a half. 4 and a quarter one time. Got to be 404 and a quarter. Now 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, and I have sold her 4 and a quarter on the net. He got him one, boys. A good one. 4 and a quarter.
203.
All right. Bring one. Hey, no, one at a time. Hey, that is the mama to them 2 colts right there. That's last year's and this year's.
Might get them, you might get something different. Because they don't shut a gate down the out. Here we go. Here we go.
Shut the gate. Well, no, you're not. Hey, Mitch said she's 5 years old. Broke the lead. Been saddled 10 or 12 times. Last been spring. Never been on. Come on. You got 600, 700 is all. 600, 700, 700, now 800, now 900, 800, now 900, now 10, 900, now 10, 900, 1000, 900, now 10, 900, 1000, 900, now 10, now 11, now 11, 1000, now 11. Reset mare, 1100, now 1200, now 13, 13, 1200, now 13. 1200, 13, get to 12 and a half, now 13, sir, 13, 12 and a half, now 13, you'll be 13. 12 and a half, 13, you'll be 75. 1275, now 13, 1275, now 13. 13, now 13 and a half, now 14. 14, 13 and a half, now 14. Now 15, now 16. Now 16, 15, 16. Now 17. 16, 17, get to be 16 and a half, you'll be half. 16 and a half, 1600, 16 and a half, get to 1600 and a half, and I have. Sold her 1600. 81.
114. 114.
Hey, this is one of Miss what's her name? Ashlock. Linda Ashlock's mares. I went and picked him up over today. She'll not be broke right there. That's the mama to them 2 babies. Sell her right there. You got 350, 400 is all. 350 now 4, 350 now 4, 400 now 4 and a half. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, you get to 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, you get to 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, and I have. Nope. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, now 475, now 5, 475, now 5, 475, now 5, 475, now 5. I've got 475, you got to be 500. 475, now 5, now 5 and a quarter, now 5 and a half, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half. 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half. You're out, internet. 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half. 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half. I have. Sell her 500. Put her on monkey on 3 for 500. That's the baby off of her right there.
116.
Sell her right there. Come on. 250, 300 is all. 250 now 3. Get to 250 now 3. 250 now 3. 300 now 400. 300 now 4. 300, 3 and a half. 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 300, 3 and a half, 300, 3 and a half, and I have 300, 3 and a half, now 400, now 4 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5, 500, 4, you'll be 75, 475, 475, you'll be 450. I got 4 and a quarter, you got to be 450. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 1/4, 4 1/2. I have sold her 4 1/4. Put them in our 4 1/4.
117. 117. 117.
Sell right there. Come on. 200, 2 1/2. 200, 2 1/2. Be all boy. 200, 2 1/2. 200, 2 1/2. 200, 2 1/2. 2 1/2 now 3. 2 1/2 now 3. 2 1/2 now 3. 75 now 3. Now 3 1/4. Now 3 1/2. 3 1/2. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Could it be 375 now 4? I have. Selling 375. NR 375.
Are you telling me you're going to 107? 107. Come buy one, you better buy this one.
Hey, last one. You come buy one, you better get this one. Sell him right there. Come on. 200, 2 1/2. 200, 2 1/2. Now 3. Now 3 1/2. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Now 4 1/2. 4 1/2. 400, 4 1/2. 400, 4 1/2. Now 5. 500. 4 1/2. Now 5. 4 1/2. Now 5. I'm with you. 4 1/2. Now 5. You gonna be 5? 460. Now 5. 465. 465. 465. 465. I have. 465. Now 75. Now 85. 75. 85. Now 500. 500. 475. 500. Now 5 1/4. 5 1/4. 500. 5 1/4. 500. 5 1/4. 500. 5 1/4. I have. 500. 5 1/4. No. 5 1/4. 510. 5 1/4. 510. 5 1/4. 510. 5 1/4. I have. Seller 5. I'm gonna open it up. 5 1/4. 5 1/2. 575. Now 600. Now 6 1/4. 6 1/4. 6 1/2. 6 1/2. 6 1/4. 6 1/2. Seller 6 1/4 on the internet. 6 1/4. Thank y'all. Hey, equipment sale right here tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Pre-vac Monday. We'll be right back here the first Friday in June. Thank y'all.